soccer student athletes Lauren Lasher and Elena Garcia. Lauren and Elena, when you're ready, it's your first pitch. Thanks so much, and thank you for joining us this weekend as we help strike out the stigma surrounding mental health. Morgan's Message t-shirts are available right in front of the press box, or on sale. All that proceeds will go to to support the Morgan's Message Foundation. Also, Squirrel Nation long sleeve t-shirts are available today on sale in front of the press box.
Music?
We'll do their lineup. Okay. Now let's meet the starting lineup first for William Peace University. Leading off, number 23, Jacob Hersberg. What's Sanchez's first name, Fred?
Eddie.
In right field, number 50, Justin Earl. Playing third base, number 25, Gavin Turner. At first base, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. The catcher is number 4, Nick Tubolino. The DH is number 53, Aaron Kimball. Playing left field, number 9, Leland Barrow. Playing second base, number 1, Adam Joseph. And playing shortstop, number 2, Freddie Sanchez. On the mound will be number 20, Ryan Manning. We'll be back in just a moment with the starting lineup for Mary Baldwin.
This one turned on. Oh, it's not.
Number 28, Isaiah Brooks. At shortstop, number 2, Will Ernesty. At first base, number 23, Jacob Barber. In left field, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. The DH today, number 22, Michael Mueller. In right field, number 1, Noah Kessler. Playing second base, number 19, Tyler Morley. The catcher is number 32, Camden Boswell. And playing third base, number 20, Connor Michael. On the mound for the Fighting Squirrels, number 16, Nolan Alford. We ask that you please stand as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to today's broadcast on March 23rd, 2025. On this beautiful day here in Grottoes, Virginia, we had the William Peace Pacers taking on the Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels in Game 2 of this 3-game set. There will be 2 9-inning games today. First one starting at noon. Second one set to start around 3 o'clock. But let's see the starting lineup for the William Peace Pacers. Leading off is number 23, Jacob Hertzberg, playing center field. Batting second, number 50, Justin Earl, playing right field. Batting third, number 25, Gavin Turner, playing third base. Batting fourth, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom at first base. Batting fifth, number 4, Nick Tubolino, behind the plate. Batting sixth, number 53, Aaron Kimball, the DH. Batting seventh, number 9, Leyland Barrow, in left field. Batting eighth, number 1, Adam Joseph at second base.
Center fielder number 23, Jacob Hertzberg.
And batting ninth, number 2, Eddie Sanchez. As the first pitch to Hertzberg is incoming. There's a ball inside. The battery for the Squirrels today on the mound is Nolan Alford, freshman, as he gears up for pitch number 2. It's a ball high. Makes the count 2-0 now. Nolan Alford is number 16, a freshman right-handed pitcher from Spotsylvania, as he brings the next pitch on in there for a strike. And behind the plate is number 32, Camden Boswell, working back there again today. As ground ball left side of the field goes foul, makes it count 2-2 now. Lineup's looking just about the same for the Fighting Squirrels, with Connor Michael playing third base, Will Ernesty at shortstop, Tyler Morley at second base, and Jacob Barber at first base to make up the infield. As he swings for strike number 3, great way to start for Boswell on the day as he notches his first strikeout. Good job there for Boswell. That'll bring up number 50, Justin Earl.
Number 50, right fielder, Justin Earl.
To make up the outfield for the Squirrels, we have Kelly Hackley Jr. in left field, Isaiah Brooks in center field, Noah Kessler in right field, as Alford throws a off-speed pitch that breaks on in there for a strike. And the pitch. Another breaking ball. Too high, though. And the 1-1 pitch coming. Pitch is a ball low in the dirt. And the 2-1. Swinging strike. Had Earl way out in front on the pitch. Kind of reaching for it, fishing for it, as they would say sometimes. Brings the count to 2-2 in the pitch. A little bit inside, almost catches Earl on the elbow. That'll make the count full now. Earl went 1 for 3 yesterday, scored 2 runs, had 2 RBIs. As he hits a ground ball that goes foul left side of the field, just trying to stay alive up there. Also had 2 walks yesterday in yesterday's contest. Final score of yesterday's game was William Peace Pacers 10, Mary Baldwin University 5. And the pitch. Another foul ball back here over the press box. Pacers went out with an early lead yesterday with scoring 1 run in the first and then 2 more runs in the third. Then Baldwin struck back in the bottom of the third, scored 2 more, and had some late life. Scored a few more runs as Alford throws a ball over Earl's head for ball 4. For ball 4, that'll be the Pacers' first base runner of the day. That'll bring up number 25.
Number 25, Gavin Turner.
Gavin Turner. And the pitch. Fly ball right side of the field. Kessler running back. Looks like he's tracking it. That ball is going, and it is gone. Gavin Turner with the 2-run home run for the Pacers. First pitch of the at-bat. That is his second home run in 2 games now. He did have one yesterday. He also has the first 2 home runs for the Pacers that they've hit all year. I'll bring up number 34.
Number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Griffin Sandstrom up to the plate. Sandstrom went for 4 yesterday with a walk. Did score a run, though. As the first pitch is up and in to Sandstrom for ball number 1. And the pitch coming. Fouled off. Sandstrom. They offered through a off-speed pitch there. Had Sandstrom way out in front of the pitch. Coming to another great pitch. There by Alford. Catches it out of half of the plate. Great spot there to live. Makes the count 1-2 now. Can go just about anywhere. Wouldn't be surprised to see another breaking ball here. That breaks outside. Those another fastballs. Grounded over to Tyler Morley at second base. Picks it up. Those on over to first base for Jacob Barber for the second out of the inning. Good work by Alford there after giving up the home run.
Now batting number 4, the catcher, Nick Tubolino.
And that brings up number 4, Nick Tubolino, the catcher for the Pacers. Tubolino went 2 for 3 yesterday, had 1 RBI and 2 walks in game 1 of this series. As he hits a ground ball up the middle, the squeeze is right through the infield for a base hit on the first pitch. That seemed to be a common theme
the DH, number
this weekend.
53, Aaron Kimball.
As a lot of players have been swinging at the first pitch and putting balls in plays on the first pitch. That brings up number 53, Aaron Kimball. The pitch. Swinging for a strike. Kimball had a long swing there. Way out in front. Possibly a changeup that off and through is what it looked like. Pitch coming. There's ball outside. Makes the count 1-1 now. The 1-1 offering. Ground ball that chops off the lip out in front. Alford picks it up, throws it on over to first for the third out of the inning. And that'll bring us to the bottom of the first inning. With the Pacers getting 2 runs on 2 hits with 1 runner left on base. Like I said, moving on to the bottom of the first, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Brady Good. I'll be the play-by-play announcer for both of the games today, as well as the home games for the year. Happy to be here. I'm the oldest assistant baseball coach for Mary Baldwin. Happy to be back here in Grottoes, Virginia. Beautiful, beautiful day here at Shiffler Field. 53 degrees, a little bit chillier than yesterday, but less wind for today. So stay tuned as we'll be back for Mary Baldwin's lineup.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Up to the plate for the Squirrels, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. As the first pitch is in there for a called strike. Isaiah Brooks is batting leadoff today, playing center field. Batting second is number 2, Will Earnesty at shortstop. Batting third is number 23, Jacob Barber at first base. As the next pitch is a ball way outside to Belito behind the plate, unable to stop it. Batting fourth, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr., playing left field. Batting fifth, number 22, Michael Mueller in the DH spot. Batting sixth, number 1, Noah Kessler in right field. Brooks watches for ball 2, make the count 2-1 now. Batting seventh, number 19, Tyler Morley at second base. Batting eighth, number 32, Camden Boswell at catcher. Batting ninth, number 20, Connor Michael, the third baseman. As Brooks hits a fly ball going back, and against the fence. Center fielder Jacob Hertzberg makes a catch. Ranging back, good swing from Brooks there for the first out of the inning. Battery for the Pacers today. On the mound is number 20,
Now
Ryan Manning.
Number 2, Will Earnesty.
And behind the plate is catcher number 4, Nick Tubolino, in his second day behind the plate today. As the first pitch is a ball, makes the count 1-0 to Earnesty. Yesterday, Earnesty went 2 for 2, having 2 hits with 1 run scored, 1 walk as well. Got hit by a pitch twice. Line drive up the middle. Great swing by Earnesty there as he notches his 3rd hit of the series so far. Great swing from Earnesty there, staying on plane, driving through the baseball. That brings up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Number 23, Jacob Barber.
Barber 0 for 3 yesterday, had an RBI, 2 walks as well. Manning comes set, the pitch coming. Breaking ball for a ball, makes the count 1-0 now. Earnesty does have some speed over at first base, be alive. Watching him for the steal. He watches a pitch on the outer half of the plate for a strike. Evens up the count now at 1-1. Pacers already 2 across in the top of the first. 1 on for the Fighting Squirrels as Barber watches another pitch. A little bit up in the zone for a strike. Ball looked to be possibly at the top of the zone. There's a 1-2 pitch coming. Barber holds his swing back as there's a ball. Peeled down to the first base umpire. Says he did not go. Makes the count 2-2 now. Barber batting .241 on the year, 13 for 54. 2 doubles, 3 home runs this year for him. He does lead the Fighting Squirrels in home runs this year. Earnesty takes his lead over at first. Barber, one that goes back, and that ball goes over the left center fence, and that will be a tie ball game, as that ball said, "See ya later." Great swing by Barber. Jacob Barber, as he notches his 4th home run of the year. Great swing there as he ties up the ball game over a fastball that just got left right over the middle by Manning, and he completely annihilates the baseball. That ties up the ball game.
Now batting number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
I'll bring up number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr., the left fielder. tell you right now, if we had replay here, I definitely want to see that swing again. That was a beautiful swing there by Jacob Barber. You could tell it was gone off the bat as Kelly Hackley hits one up the middle. Good play by shortstop Eddie Sanchez over there. But it is an infield single for Kelly Hackley. 2 pitches, 2 hits for the Squirrels. Like I said, a lot of first pitch hitting.
Number 22, Michael Muller.
In the past 2 games, that brings up the DH number 22, Michael Miller. And that'll notch the 5th or 6th ball that Kelly Hackley has hit at the shortstop in this series. As Miller swings at the first pitch, foul ball. As the umpire calls time real quick, reset the pitch. Pitcher looking to quick pitch possibly a little bit, so umpire just slow him down. Miller swings for another foul ball. Makes it count 0-2 now. And the 0-2 coming. That's a ball away. Good eye by Muller there, not to chase on the 0-2 pitch. 1 out in the inning here. Squirrels already 2 across. Pitch coming. Ball up in the zone, very, very close. Pitch could have gone either way. It's a tough pitch to take on a 1-2 count there. Definitely could have gone either way. Umpire telling the pitcher again, slow down on that mound. Make sure that the batter's ready, and even make sure that I'm ready up there. Muller watches ball 3, makes it count full now. Great job by Michael Muller to work himself back. Muller came in as a pinch hitter in the first game yesterday, had 2 hits, went 2 for 3, did score a run, had an RBI. His next pitch is a ball for ball 4. Throw does not matter because it is ball 4. So that is not accounted as a stolen base for Kelly Hackley, unfortunately. It's a great stat to have. Shows some dangers of speed, but that brings up number 1, Noah Kessler.
Noah Kessler.
Runners now on first and second for the Fighting Squirrels. Kessler 1 for 4 yesterday with an RBI and a walk. As a pitcher steps off the mound, it counts as a disengagement for him. Kelly Hackley on second, Michael Muller on first. Kessler squares around a bunt. Bunt's a great bunt from Kessler. Nobody's there, nobody's around. And that'll count as a hit off of a bunch of defensive confusion from the Pacers. And that'll load the bases right there. Good job by Kessler on the drag bunt down third base.
Now batting number 19, Tyler Morley.
And that brings up number 19, Tyler Morley. Morley swings at the first pitch for strike number 1. Morley 0 for 3 in yesterday's contest. Did have a hit by pitch and a walk, though. As he hits a fly ball center field, hit pretty well. That'll be a sac fly for Morley, as both Michael Muller at second base is tagging and Kelly Hackley is tagging for home. And Kessler goes into second base, slides, and he's in there safe. Great heads-up play by Noah Kessler to go in and get to second base. And that'll bring the Fighting Squirrels to a 3-2 lead. And that's just smart base running right there on Kessler, just to see that the ball got away and he was already tagging off the bag. And nobody was covering short. Both shortstop Eddie Sanchez and Kessler diving head first into the bag to just try to make it. Excuse me, that was
catcher number 32, Camden Boswell.
That was Adam Joseph, the second baseman, diving into second base. That brings up number 32, Camden Boswell. His first pitch is a ball outside, makes it count 1-0 now. Boswell 0 for 4 in the contest yesterday. And the second pitch is ball high, makes it count 2-0 now. Manning's 24th pitch in the inning coming in right here. Runners on second and third. Noah Kessler at second. Michael Muller at third. Boswell swings way out in front of the pitch. Makes it count 2-1 on a pitch that would have possibly been a ball. Next pitch is called strike. Evens up the count now at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. A lot of twos here in the bottom of the first. Boswell swings at a ball that chops over and hits the lip as Michael Muller will score. Noah Kessler being sent home. Boswell rounding first. And he's on with a single that just chops at the lip, and that's 2 across for the Squirrels there. It's just hit after hit right now for the Fighting Squirrels. Looking great at the plate. They've already played it across 5 runs here in the bottom of the first.
Number 20, Connor Michael.
Up to the plate now is number 20, Connor Michael, the third baseman. The 9th hitter in the inning for the Squirrels. On deck is Isaiah Brooks. We go back to the top of the order with the next at bat. Connor Michael watches the first pitch outside. Makes the ball 1. Count goes to 1-0. Michael playing third base yesterday, went 1 for 4 with a run scored. As the ball clips him right on the back of the thigh. That'll be a hit by pitch. Looks like it got Tuolino on the arm as well. He's shaking his arm back there, but Connor Michael will be awarded first base. And that brings up
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Isaiah Brooks back to the top of the lineup here. In the bottom of the first, as coach for the Pacers goes out to talk to his guy on the mound. Great inning for the Fighting Squirrels so far already. Batting all the way around the first inning, plating 5. 5 hits in this inning for the Squirrels. Just a little recap of what's gone on so far. Where Ernesti got the first hit for the Squirrels with the line drive at the middle, and Jacob Barber comes up the next at bat. Hits a bomb over the left center fence. Kelly Hackley then gets a single up the middle. Michael Muller walked. Noah Kessler does a drag bunt down third baseline to load the bases. Tyler Morley hits a sac fly that scores a run. Camden Boswell gets an infield single in a way that just took a nasty hop over third baseman over there to score 2 runs. And Connor Michael's hit by a pitch, and now here we are. As Isaiah Brooks watches the first pitch outside for a strike. Looks like it cut the black of the plate. And the 0-1 coming to Brooks. Short little chopping ground ball to the pitcher. Manning picks it up, throws on over to the first for the 3rd out of the inning. And that'll end the bottom of a great first inning for the Fighting Squirrels. As they played 5 runs on 5 hits. No errors from the Pacers with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned as we move on to the top of the 2nd inning. On a very entertaining baseball game so far. We'll be back.
Leading off for the Pacers, number 9, left fielder Leland Barrow.
Up to the plate now for the Pacers, number 9, Leland Barrow. That's the first pitch is a ball. Makes it count 1-0 now. Next pitch is a ball as well. Makes it count 2-0. Nolan Alford needs to just pound the zone here. Alford's second inning of work after his offense gave him 5 runs here. And a fly ball right side of the field. Kessler looks like he's tracking it. Nice and easy for him. And makes the catch for the first out here in the top of the second. Like I said, not much wind out there today. You can see the flag blown in left center, but it's not
Now batting number 1.
straight out like it was yesterday. At the plate now is number 1, Adam Joseph, second baseman, batting for the Pacers. As the first pitch is in there for a strike. Great location, low in the zone for Boswell there. Next pitch is a ball outside, low and away. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering. Ball inside makes it count 2-1. Adam Joseph did start in the game yesterday as he hits ground ball to shortstop. Will Ernest picks it up, throws it across the infield, picks it over there. Short throw from Ernesty. That'll be a throwing error on Ernesty. And Adam Joseph will be awarded first base. And that brings up number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
Now batting the shortstop, number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
Sanchez went 2 for 4 yesterday. 2 runs scored. 1 walk as well. Also struck out twice as he hits a ground ball that goes foul down the third base line. Might see Connor Michael playing here in on the grass, as Pacers have been known to sack bunt, as they did it 3 times yesterday. Pitch coming. Ball outside, makes it count 1-1 now. And the pitch from Alford. Swinging strike for strike 1 up in the zone. Makes it count 1-2 now. And the 1-2 offering from Alford. Ball up in the zone again, up and in. Makes it count 2-2. Sanchez batting a combined .294 on the year. 5 for 17 as he fouls the next pitch straight back. 1 double this year. And the pitch coming. Chopper, left field, or left third base line, excuse me. Out the inside part of the bat, ends up going foul. Count remains at 2-2 now, still. 1 out in the inning, 1 on for the Pacers. Adam Joseph reached on a throwing error in his last at bat. As Nolan Alford picks off over at first base, keeping Joseph close. Joseph 1 for 1 in stolen bases this year. That's not attempted too many times. Just working to keep him close. Very close call there. Good pickoff move by Alford. And the 2-2 to Sanchez. Swinging on a ground ball at the middle. Fielded by Ernest. He flips it over to second. to Morley and throw it over to first. Sanchez is safe at first. So that'll be a fielder's choice for Sanchez, and that brings us to the top of the order again. Jacob Hertzberg, center fielder. Good job by the Squirrels there to get the lead out.
Batting number 23, Jacob Hertzberg.
Ball was definitely chopping over there to Ernest. He did a good job staying down on the baseball just to make sure that he pulled it on in. As Hertzberg swings at a breaking ball way out front for strike number 1. Makes it count 1-0 now. Excuse me, 0-1. Pitch coming. Another ground ball at the middle. Ernest picks it up. Flips it onto the second base to Tyler Morley for the third out of the inning. After the top of the second, the Pacers get no runs on no hits, 1 error from the Squirrels, and 1 runner left on base, as the Pacers look like to have a new pitcher on the mound. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Now pitching for William Peace, number 54, Jake Sassy.
Now to the plate now for the Squirrels.
Leading off,
Number 2, Will Ernesty. And the pitch to Ernesty's ball way outside. New pitcher on the mound for the Pacers, number 54, Jake Sassy, sophomore right-handed pitcher from Pembroke Pines, Florida. His next pitch is in there for a called strike. Makes it count 1-1 now. In the 1-1 Ernesty. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Makes it count 1-2. Ernesty 1 for 1 in the game so far with a line drive up the middle. Great swing, staying on plane. And the pitch coming. Breaking ball way outside. Makes it count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering from Sassy. Breaking ball. Will Earnesty fights it off. Right side of the field. Goes foul. Earnesty staying alive over there. Sassy comes set. Here's up for the 2-2 pitch. Ball up in the zone. Makes it a full count now. Will Earnesty is a junior this year from Fredericksburg, Virginia, went to Chancellor High School. Started out the year so far for the Squirrels. As he fouls off another pitch. Right side of the field, still a full count. Earnesty leads the team in hit by pitches with 4 hit by pitches from him. He's played in 10 games, started in 10 games for the Squirrels. As he fouls off another pitch. One thing great with Earnesty is he's great at working counts. He waits for his pitch, fouls off the ones that he doesn't like, makes for your prime 2-hole hitter. Especially with a guy like Isaiah Brooks in the leadoff spot who can steal a base. Able to work a count and go deep into counts against pitchers. And then hits a ball in play at shortstop. Sanchez picks it up, throws it across the field for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting number 23, Jacob Barber.
Barber with his home run in the top of the first inning gave the Squirrels 2 runs to start out with, tie the game up. And his first pitch is in there for a called strike. That was Barber's 4th home run of the season. That ball was absolutely annihilated. And the pitch, ball high. Said if we had replay, we'd be able to show you back on replay. It was just even until that ball was gone off the bat. And the pitch. In there for a called strike. Not a bad pitch at all by Sassy there. Makes the count 1-2 now to Barber. And the 1-2 from Barber incoming. There's a ball. Makes the count 2-2 now. Barber transferred from Camp Community College. His first year this year with the Fighting Squirrels. And the 2-2 pitch coming. Fly ball that goes high in the air to center field. Center field's looking at it, blocking it with the sun. Doesn't see it, it drops. And Barber is on with a double. Ball went straight up and down, and center fielder Hertzberg out there just could not see the ball. That'll be accounted for a double. The thing about the field here in Growers, Virginia is the sun does not hide. As you can see, look at the field. The sun is shining right on the field with no shade around it to block off the sun. It is a common issue for a lot of teams, including the Squirrels every once in a while. They've grown accustomed to it. His next pitch is inside, right at Kelly Hackley's knees. As he backs away.
Number 29, Kelly Hackley.
Number 29, Kelly Hackley up to the plate. Single his first at bat on the ground ball up the middle. Pitch to Hackley coming. Ball outside, makes the count 2-0 now. And Sassy comes set. Takes a look over at Barber on second base, and the pitch coming. Ball outside, makes the count 3-0 now. 3-0 to Hackley. This should be an automatic take here. Pitch coming. Ball inside for ball 4, and Kelly Hackley will be wooded first base. Now to the plate, number 22, Michael Muller.
Now batting Michael Muller.
DH in today's game. Walked in his first at bat. Runners on first and second now. His first pitch, breaking ball, misses way outside to the left-handed batter's box. Not really where you want to be on the first pitch of an at bat to a right-handed hitter. Pitch coming. Catches the strike zone on the outer half of the plate. Makes it count 1-1 now. Evens it on up. Muller in his second year here with the Squirrels. Transferred in from Eastern Mennonite University, right up the road from Grottos and Mary Baldwin. Swings the next pitch, hits on the cap of the bat. That thing is going everywhere, and the first baseman has a tough time getting it. Shovels it on over on a weird throw as he's just leaning over. That'll play to run. Jacob Barber.
Should be an error on the first base.
And then it goes
the runner to reach,
out of
an error
play.
on the throw, allowed the runners to advance again.
It goes out of play into the dugout of the Pacers. That'll play to run for the Squirrels as the first baseman's accounted with 2 errors on 1 play. It's a thrilling error for Muller getting on. And then another error by first baseman on the throw for Muller to get to second on the ball that was thrown out of play.
I'm going to have to fix the scoreboard after this inning. It's going to the wrong inning for some reason.
Did Barber score?
Yes. I got to fix this.
That's play number 1, Noah Kessler. Ball outside makes it count 1-0. Runners on second and third. Now Kelly Hackley on third base. Michael Muller on second. Pitch coming. A little bit inside. Makes it count 2-0 now.
Did you accidentally hit any by chance?
I think so.
2-0 offering from Kessler. There's 1 for 1 of the day. Makes it 3-0 count now. Kessler reached on a drag bunt in the first inning during the rally for the Squirrels. Squirrels putting together a little bit of a rally right now. And next pitch is in there for ball 4. Kessler will be awarded a walk. And that'll load the bases with only 1 out of the inning. And up to the plate, number 19, Tyler Morley.
Now batting Tyler Morley. Fix it here in a minute when they switch pitchers again. Base hit here, this guy might be done.
Action now just starting for the Pacers in the pen. Already on the second pitcher here in the bottom of the second. Breaking balls in there for a strike to Morley. And the pitch coming. Morley swings at another breaking ball way out front, makes it count 0-2. And the 0-2 to Morley. Swung on, fly ball, center field, should play to run on the sac fly. Kelly Hackley run home. Michael Muller will move on over to third. Now that makes it 7-2. And Morley with his second sac fly to center field. Just doing a job with some great situational hitting there. Just putting a bat on a baseball. Not to plate number 32. Camden Boswell, the catcher.
Because always on third.
Not right now, it's not.
No.
Now batting Camden Boswell.
Now makes 2 outs in the inning. Pitch to Boswell. A strike on the other half of the plate. Makes it count 0-1 now. Good pitch by Sassy there. Kessler takes off to second, looking to draw a throw. Getting a run down to try to score Muller. Muller is now running third base, runs on back. He is called out over there. And a botched running play from the Squirrels. And that'll end the inning for the Fighting Squirrels. As the Squirrels get 2 runs on 1 hit, 1 error from the Pacers, and 2 runners left on base. As we move on to the top of the third here. Score. Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 7. William P. Pacers 2. Stay tuned.
Leading off the top of the third inning, number 50, Justin Earl.
Up to the plate now, number 50, Justin Earl, a right field freshman for the Pacers. That's the first pitch from Alford incoming. Fly ball, left center field. That ball is going. Hackley almost gets there. Short hops the fence. Earl rounds first, heading to second base, and he'll be accredited with a double. On a good swing from Earl there. And he gets a double.
Now batting number 25, Gavin Turner.
Up to play number 25, Gavin Turner, who had a home run in his first at-bat. First pitch is ball. Makes it count 1-0 now. To Turner. Next pitch is ball as well. Goes on inside. Makes it count 2-0. Justin Earl on second base. And the pitch coming. Swung on by Turner. Fouls it off. Makes it count 2-1 now. One count to Turner. This pitch is a strike outer half of the play. Great pitch by Alford. Great spot there. Makes it count 2-2 now. Earl getting a huge secondary lead over at second base. Keep an eye on him. Next pitch incoming. Ground ball third base. Connor Michael jumps in the air, picks it up, throws it across the infield to Jacob Burr at first base. Makes the out. Great play. On over there by the freshman Connor Michael playing third base. He's made an adjustment all around the infield this year, playing shortstop, third base, and second base so far this year. Kind of like the Tilde infield man.
Now batting number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Now to play number 34, Griffin Sandstrom, grounding out the second baseman in his first at-bat. 1 out in the inning now. First pitch is ball. Makes the count 1-0. Pitch. Fouled off. Makes the count 1-1. Great location by Alford there. Alford pitch offers a great fastball with great velo on it, nice and firm. Some downward action working down the mound from him, and has a very nice breaking ball to complement the fastball. Breaks away from right-handed hitters. Good late break. Hard to pick up out of the hand. And 1-1 offering. Fastball outside, very close. Makes the count 2-1 now. And the pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 2. Fastball from the zone makes it count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering to Sandstrom. Not a bad pitch at all. Good pitch on a 2-2 count there. Makes it full now though. For pitch was a little bit up and in. 3 balls, 2 strikes here in the top of the 3rd inning. 1 runner on second base by the name of Justin Earl as takes his lead. Oh, a great job that had Sandstrom guessing up at the plate. By the time he swung the ball, and he's already in the catcher's mitt. Makes it 2 outs of the inning now. A swing and strikeout. I'll bring up number 4, Nick Tubolino.
Now batting number 4, Nick Tubolino.
Tubolino 1 for 1 in today's game so far with a ground ball up the middle. The pitch swung on by Tubolino for strike number 1. Makes it count 0-1 now. And the pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 2. Makes it count 0-2 to Tubolino. Tubolino working behind the plate in both games for the Pacers. Done an excellent job back there so far the past 2 games. His next pitch is inside. Makes the count 1-2. Tubolino batting .274 before today as he hits a line drive to left field. Ernesti picks it up, throws across the infield. Good play by Ernesti as they pick it up and they throw it home on a play. That was great heads up right there from Jacob Barber as Ernesti fields the ball in the hole, throws it across the infield. Earl tries to score from second on the throw. So that'll be a hit. And then Barber throws it home to go ahead and get the out at home plate on Earl trying to advance to home. Great job there by the Fighting Squirrels as they save a run from coming in. And the score stays at 7-2. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Up to the plate now. Camden Boswell, number 32.
Leading off the bottom of the third, number 32, Camden Boswell.
He's up with a fresh count now after the play that happened in the field with Kessler trying to steal second baseman, ended up calling it off, and Michael Mulla gets called out on third on a first and third situation. So first pitch is ball outside. Boswell with a single in his first at bat on a ball that hit a lip and chopped on over the third baseman's head. So next pitch is ball as well. Makes the count 2-0. And a 2-0.
Oh, gee.
In there for a call strike. A very nice call from the umpire. Looked like a ball outside, but regardless, called a strike. Can't do anything about it now. And the pitch coming. 2-1 offering. There's a ball. Makes for ball 3. Makes the count 3-1.
You got the count right. Just took him 2 extra pitches to get there.
And the next pitch coming. There's a ball up in the zone for ball 4, and Boswell is awarded first base. Now bring up number 20, Connor Michael.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
It'll be a bad idea for Connor Michael to bunt here to try to get Boswell over, move him on over into scoring position, eliminate the force out. Shows bunt. Bunts right back to the pitcher. Boswell will be move over to second base, and Connor Michael does his job by getting a sac bunt down. Moving Boswell on over.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Now to plate number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Brooks 0 for 2 so far. The flat center field and then a ground ball back to the pitcher. Well, now the first pitch is ball. Makes it count 1-0 now. Brooks batting .250 coming into today's contest. 12 for 48. 4 RBIs on the year. 1 triple. As he fouls one off. Straight back. Makes it count 1-1 now. Next pitch is called strike. Makes it count 1-2 to Brooks. And Sassy comes set, takes a look over at Camden Boswell in second. Pitch coming. Fly ball up in the air. To center field. Boswell fakes a tag over at second for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up number 2, Will Ernesty.
Now batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
Ernesty 1 for 2 with a run scored so far in today's game. Pitch coming. Chopper to shortstop, picks it up. Sanchez throws over to first for the out. The third out of the inning. And that'll be quicker work for the Pacers. As the Squirrels get no runs on no hits, no errors by the Pacers with 1 runner left on base, we move on to the top of the 4th inning. We'll be back.
Leading off the top of the 4th inning, number 53, Aaron Kimball.
Now to play for the Pacers, number 53, Aaron Kimball. First pitch from offers comes, swings, flails at a pitch. Makes it count 0-1 now. Kimball playing first base in both games so far in the series. This pitch is fouled off. Makes it count 0-2 now. It's 2 off-speed pitches to Kimball start out with, been out in front on both of them. Not a bad idea to triple up here. Flails at it, pulls off a little bit, throw it on the outer half of the plate. There's a fastball, turns on it, moves a little bit on time, more on time for this one. Makes it count 0-2 now. Still remains 0-2. Kimball 0-for-1 with a ground out to the pitcher in his first at bat. There's another fastball, left side of the field goes foul. Alford in his 4th inning of work now. Breaking ball. Hit to Noah Kessler in right field for a nice easy line out for the first out of the inning. Then I bring up number 9, Leyland Barrow.
Now batting number 9, Leland Barrow.
Leyland Barrow 0-for-1 in today's game. Fly out to right field. His first at bat. First pitch is right down the middle for a strike from Alford. This pitch up and in. Makes count 1-1. We offer a 63rd pitch in today's contest so far. The next pitch is a ball outside. Makes count 2-1 now. And the pitch from Alford. Ground ball left side of the field, picked up by Connor Michael, throws across the infield. Great play from Michael over there for the second out of the inning. Michael being a vacuum over there, picking up everything that comes on over to him. Doing a great job over there as a freshman this year.
Adam Joseph.
Now to the plate, number 1, Adam Joseph. As the first pitch is ball. Makes count 1-0. Now second pitch is ball as well. Makes count 2-0. And the pitch from Alford. Next pitch is ball as well. Not a bad spot. Makes it count 3-0. Not a bad pitch at all from Alford. Pitch incoming. Ball as well. So Adam Joseph is on with a walk. That is Alford's second walk He's given up this game so far.
Now batting number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
That's in play number 2, Eddie Sanchez. 9-hole hitter. 0 for 1 with the fearless choice to the shortstop in his first at bat. First pitch in there for a called strike. Great job of working ahead for Alford there.
Yeah, you're good. It's the time of the game already, huh?
Next pitch incoming, swung on, foul ball, left side of the field, goes foul. Makes the count 0-2.
Lost the display. There's nothing there.
And the 0-2 offering from Alford.
Got him.
Strike 3. Delayed call from the umpire. Goes and gets it. Great pitch from Alford there. As we move on to the bottom of the 4th inning now.
The Student Athlete Advisory Committee is currently running an event called Pennies for a Purpose, where they are collecting money to donate to the Valley Mission. Valley Mission is a local private homeless shelter in Stanton and was established in 1971. They strive to provide shelter, support, and hope to the local community. Some of the SAC representatives will be coming around with donation buckets. Please feel free to donate if so moved to help out the Valley Mission. Thank you. Leading off for Mary Baldwin, number 23, Jacob Barber.
Up to the plate now for the Squirrels, number 23, Jacob Barber. Barber 2 for 2 on the day with the home run and double so far. His next pitch incoming. Ball outside, makes the count 1-0. And the pitch. In there for a called strike, out of half of the plate, makes the count 1-1 now. Pitch to Barber coming. Laser beam left side of the field. Barber's going to round first, head on over to second base. Left fielder bobbles it over there. Jacob Barber with his 3rd extra base hit of the game. Great swing by Barber. Been very quiet in the past few games, waking up his bat now. Been very productive in today's contest.
Now batting.
Game 1.
Number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
That brings up Kelly Hackley Jr. Senior at a Culpeper. Done all 4 years here at Mary Baldwin. Hackley 1 for 1 on the day, 2 runs scored with a single and a walk. As he shows bunt, and it goes foul. Let's count on 1 now. Hackley shows bunt again. Drops the bunt down. Great work on the sack bunt. Throws it on over to first baseman. Bobbles it, misses it. Jacob Barber's going to run home. Slides it head first, misses it. Kelly Hackley's going to take off to second base. Tubolino throws it on over second base. Sanchez, he drops it over there, and Kelly Hackey slides on in face first. Kind of sliding sideways on his right shoulder. Almost does a barrel roll over at second base. Great work there. Heads up play for the Fighting Squirrels. As it just looked like a circus of people running and diving all over the place. A bunch of acrobatics out there. Kelly Hackley has a huge huge splotch of dirt on his shoulder from when he slid. Great slide. Trying to dodge the tag. Great base running all the way around. As the Pacers coach, we're going to head on over to talk to the pitcher, and that'll be the end of Sassy's work today.
You're Bumblebee. We're friends. Oh, you're upside down.
And the Pacers will call a new pitcher. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
There we go.
Now pitching for the Pacers, number 12, Jeffrey Dobson.
Number 22, Michael Mueller, up to the plate. Runner on second base. 1 run scored already in the inning. As Mueller shows bunt from the sidearm slinger. Number 12, Jeffrey Dobson, up on the mound. Right-handed pitcher, sophomore from Fuquay-Varina, North Carolina. Fuquay-Varina High School. Don't find too many sidearm slingers in today's age, as there's a breaking ball. And Mueller offers at it. Makes it count 0-2 now. No outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Mueller shows bunt again on a 0-2 count. Pulls it on back. Ball number 1 makes it count 1-2 now. Rays back to swing, and ball's low for ball number 2. Makes it count 2-2 now. Pitch from Dobson. Breaking ball outside, gets past Tubolino behind the plate, and Kelly Hackley will move over to third base. Makes it to a full count now. And the pitch. Ball up and in. Great job by Michael Mueller to work back Again, an account for a walk. Probably Muller's second walk of the game. That brings up number 1, right fielder Noah Kessler.
Now batting number 1, Noah Kessler.
Runners on first and third now. Michael Mueller, first base. Kelly Hackley over at third base. Good pitch by Dobson to get the first strike. Great location there in the outer half of the plate. Third baseman playing in, possibly watching the bunt. This pitch is the ball. More quick to him, and Hackley runs home. Could try to get him at the plate as well. So 1-1 offering from Dobson. Swung on by Kessler. Shallow left field. Left fielder running in, makes the catch. No tag from Kelly Hackley as Michael Mueller looked like he could have tagged over there. Wouldn't have been a bad idea for possibly Mueller just to go to draw a throw to try to bring Kelly in after the ball was bobbled. Wouldn't have been a bad idea for Mueller to run over there at all.
Tyler Morley, the batter.
Now up second base for number 19, Tyler Morley. As he watches the first pitch inside for a ball, makes the count 1-0. 0 for 0 on the day with 2 RBIs, 2 sac flies to center field. Both of them with bases loaded as he swings the first pitch. Way ahead on the breaking ball, pulls his whole front side open and his head flying over to look down at his good friend Kelly Hackley down the third baseline. Swings on the next pitch. Fouled off from Morley. If I'm Morley in the box right now, I've seen majority breaking balls just that bad and just was way out in front on another one. I wouldn't be surprised to see another breaking ball here to try to double up and triple up on it. A lot of times the pitcher will do that if you see yourself jumping at a breaking ball. So the fastball actually in on the hands makes it count 2-2 now. And the pitch come. Fouled off. Fouled off of Morley's foot. Might need a second. Those ones sting. Actually look like he got his ankle. This one sting quite a bit. Morley takes his lead over there on first base. Foul ball, very strong swing from Morley. Completely turned around on it in the direction of the parking lot behind him. And the pitch from Dobson incoming. Fouled off again from Morley. Tyler Morley putting together a great at-bat here, fouling off a bunch of pitches, staying alive, raising the pitch count. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat here. The next pitch is a ball. Has 4 foul balls in the at-bat so far. Worked to a full count now. And the pitch coming. Fouled off again. Oh, my fault. Count is still 2-2. Morley fouling it off again. This is the 11th pitch of the at-bat. And it swung off a strike 3. Great at-bat by Morley regardless. Just couldn't put the ball in play, raise a pitch count from Dobson as he just ended the game. Makes it 2 outs now. Number 32, Camden Boswell at the plate.
Number 32, Camden Boswell.
First pitch is ball outside. And the pitch. Breaking ball from Dobson. Very nice pitch. Slider broke to the inside part of the plate. 1-1 offering to Boswell. Swung on for strike number 2. Breaking ball again way out in front of it. Boswell 1 for 1 in today's game so far. 2 RBIs. 1 walk as well. And the pitch coming. Ball number 2 makes count 2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And the pitch coming. Ball outside, makes count full now. Full count, 2 outs. You will see Michael Mueller stealing over there at first base. Once you see that Dobson has gone to the plate. Kelly Hackley at third will not be stealing. There's no force behind him. And there goes Mueller. Boswell swings. And it is bobbled over there at shortstop. Sanchez drops the ball. And that'll be accredited with another run. Now makes it 9-2. Fighting Squirrels over Pacers. And that brings up number 20, Connor Michael, the third baseman. 0 for 0 in today's game so far.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
Hit by Pigeon's first at bat. Zach Button's second at bat. Pitch coming. Michael shows bunt. There's bunt at great speed moving on the first baseline as it's thrown for the 3rd out of the inning. And so the Fighting Squirrels get 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error from the Pacers, 2 runners left on base as we move on to the top of the 5th inning here. It's Fighting Squirrels 9, William Peace Pacers 2. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Now to the plate, number 23, Jacob Hertzberg for the Pacers.
Leading off, number 23, Jacob Hertzberg.
Hertzberg 0 for 2 in the game so far as the 0-0 offering from Alford is ball 1 inside. No action so far in the pen for the Squirrels. Alford around 80 pitches right now. As he throws another pitch inside. Offer's done some great work so far in today's game. He's out here for his 5th inning of work. Oh, his next pitch hits Hertzberger in the shoulder, giving him first base.
Now batting, number 50, Justin Earl.
Now up to the plate, number 50, Justin Earl. Earl 1 for 1 on the day with a walk in his first at bat, a double to left field. Hertzberg will steal. Ballswell needs to be alive behind the plate back there. Offer brings in first pitch for a strike, makes the count 0-1. Offer needs to mix up his timing over there on the mound, his tempo. Short leg kicks, high leg kicks, quick moves. So the next pitch for a ball outside. Makes the count 1-1. The next pitch from Alford incoming, the 1-1 offering. It's actually a pickoff move over there at first base. Keep Hertzberg close. A lot of times the Fighting Squirrels will pick off multiple times in a row, just so they know that they're keeping an eye on you over there first. And the pitch, fouled off from Earl. Makes it count 1-2 now. Alford approaching 80 pitches soon.
After this inning, can you make an announcement about concessions and t-shirts?
And the pitch coming. Ground ball. Short, slow roller picked up by Connor Michael and is bobbled over there. That'll be an error on Michael. Now gives the Pacers runners on first and second with Gavin Turner. Good power bat for the Pacers. Batting the 3-hole for him.
Number 25, Gavin Turner.
Turner with 2 home runs already in this series. Jacob Hertzberg on second. Justin Earl on first. And the pitch coming. Ground right side of the field, goes out to Noah Kessler, picks it up, throws it on over to home, hits the cutoff man Jacob Barber. Gavin Turner will get a single. That brings up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Now batting number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Bases loaded here as pitching coach Bryce Mackey comes out to talk to Alford on the mound. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Plate number 34, Griffin Sandstrom here. Bases loaded for him. Here in the top of the 5th inning, no outs for the Pacers so far. 9-2 ball game. Squirrels over Pacers. As the first pitch is up and in to Sandstrom. Makes it count 1-0. And the pitch. Inside again, ball number 2. Makes it count 2-0. Offering. In there for a called strike. Makes it count 2-1 now. Pitch from Alford. Laser beam hit third base. Kelly Hackley picks it up. Throws it on home. Good throw by Hackley. Not in time, as the throw was actually a little bit off target. The Pacers will get 2 runs there. A ball that goes through the 6 hole from Sandstrom.
Yep.
And that'll bring up number 4, Nick Tubolino, the catcher.
Now batting, Nick Tubolino.
And the pitch. Low for a ball, makes it count 1-0 now. And the pitch to Tubolino in there for a called strike, makes it count
Say the word, guys.
1-1. And the pitch. Fly ball, left center field. Hackley running back. Makes the catch. Great job of tracking it by Kelly Hackley for the first out of the inning. Big out there. Good swing by Nick Tubolino. Wouldn't have been a bad idea for Gavin Turner on second base to at least tempt to try to tag up on third base. Excuse me, from second base. Let's play now, number 53, Aaron Kimball. First pitch is ball low. Fans don't like that call. Him from the press box. But yeah, it wouldn't have been a bad idea for him to tag up as Kelly Hackley's momentum was running full speed backwards. Nice pitches. Up and away. Makes it count 2-0. And the pitch from Alford. Line drive the middle. Caught, diving catch by Will Ernesty. Throws it all over the first. From a sit-down position. A great grab by Ernesty there for the second out. Great play there. And that'll bring up number 9, Leyland Barrow.
Leland Barrow.
2 outs now in the inning off of a awesome play from Ernesty. And the pitch. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 1-0 now. Off at around 90 pitches here. So more than likely be it. Last inning for Nolan Alford. Pitch incoming. Ground ball. Second base from Tyler Morley. Backhands it. Flips it on over to Ernesty for a 4-6 fielder's choice. That'll end the inning. As the Fighting Squirrels minimize damage, the Pacers get 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error from the Squirrels with 2 runners left on base.
I'd like to remind you the concession stand is open. It's located down the first baseline. Also, merchandise still on sale right in front of the press box.
We move on to the bottom of the 5th inning. As we are now halfway through the baseball game here, inning-wise, for those of y'all just tuning in, score is Mary Baldwin University 9, William Peace 4. Been a great game so far. Great weekend of baseball. Beautiful weather, nice and sunny. Can't ask for anything else, much more. Been outstanding. And I'm Brady Good, doing the play-by-play for you today. Love being out here on this beautiful, beautiful day here in the mountains. Over in the valley, in Grottoes, Virginia, small little town. About a half hour off of the 6481 corridor. Beautiful day here. As we move on to the bottom of the 5th inning, I want to thank you all for tuning in as we have number 28, Isaiah Brooks, leading it off here for the Squirrels.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Brooks 0 for 3 on the day so far. 2 flyouts to center field and a ground out to the pitcher. Has the offering. It's ball inside, makes it count 1-0. And the pitch. Ground ball inside the field, picked up by the third baseman, thrown across the infield. Isaiah Brooks with some wheels down the first base line, but doesn't get down the line in time for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, shortstop number 2,
Now
Will
batting
Ernesty.
Number 2, Will Ernesty.
Ernesty 1 for 3 in the game so far with a line drive up the middle and 2 ground outs to the shortstop. And the pitch. In there, breaking ball, called strike. Makes it count 0-1 now. It's a fly ball right side of the field. Has a chance to get down, but never mind. It is caught by the right fielder. Went a long way to go on track to make the catch. 2 outs now in the inning.
Now batting the first baseman, number 23, Jacob Barber.
Dobson making quick work of the fighting Squirrels right now. Now to the plate, number 23, Jacob Barber. It watches a called strike. Barber having a great day so far. 3 for 3, 3-run score, 2 RBIs. Hit a bomb in his first at bat. Top of the first, as he sees 2 breaking balls. Watches them. Makes it count 0-2 now. Barber watches another breaking ball go outside, makes it count 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see another breaking ball here. There's a fastball inside, right by Barber's chin. A little bit of chin music there. Makes it count 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Full count is pitching coming to Barber. Swings on it, fouled off left side of the field. Full count pitch to Barber. Swung on half swing with strike number 3. Stowson makes quick work for his half of the inning. Let's move on to the top of the 6th inning now. All right, Baldwin gets no runs and no hits. No errors, no runners left on base.
Like if you mess up, you have to redo the whole thing.
As we move on to the top of the 6th.
Is he still out there?
Nolan Alford still on the mound. Up to the plate for the Pacers. Number 1, Adam Joseph. Joseph 0 for 1 on the day with a walk in his last at bat. And the pitch coming. Up in the zone for ball number
Joseph,
1.
the batter.
Makes count 1-0 now. Pitch from Alford. In there for a called strike. Makes count 1-1 now. Umpire behind the plate telling Alford to slow down up there on the mound. Next pitch incoming. Ground ball left side of the field, goes foul. Makes count 1-2. Pitch from Alford. Ball makes count 2-2 now. Offering. Ground ball off the ankle of Joseph. So he goes down. That one's a stinger. Two count here now. And the offering from Alford. Line drive right at Will Ernesti. Makes the out. Makes the catch. Make it the first out of the inning. That brings up number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
Now batting number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
Pitch to Sanchez. Up in the zone. Ball number 1. And the pitch to the shortstop. Ball number 2 makes count 2-0 now. And the offering from Alford. Swung on for strike number 1. Makes it count 2-1 here. Pitch from Alford. Hit Sanchez right on the forearm. Sanchez is awarded first base. And then I bring up Jacob Hertzberg as we are back now to the top of the order.
Now batting number 23, Jacob Hertzberg.
First offering from Alford is a ball. Pitch. Line drive, little dink shot right side of the field. Kessler picks it up. Sanchez will stop at second base. Not a bad piece of hitting there by Hertzberg as he just kind of runs it across the field. Over through the 3-hole. As head coach Scott Hearn will going out to talk to his pitcher. That'll be end of the day for Nolan Alford. As meaning pitcher, Blake Argenbright, number 30. We're coming out to take the mound. Stay tuned as we'll be back.
Now pitching for Mary Baldwin, Blake Argenbright.
Argenbright on the mound for the Squirrels now.
Earl.
Up to plate, number 50, Justin Earl. Be the first hitter to take on Argenbright this weekend. First pitch is in there for a strike. Great start from Argenbright there. Makes the count 0-1. And the pitch coming. Breaking ball outside. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the pitch coming. Breaking ball outside. And pitch from Argenbright. 2-1. Way outside. Makes the count 3-1 now. There's a fastball and yanks it across his body as it goes outside. 3-1 offering. In there for a strike. Great pitch by Argenbright. Makes the count full now. Full count. 1 out in the inning. And the pitch. Fly ball center field. Isaiah Brooks running back. He will make the catch. Sanchez looking to tag up from second. He does not go over there as it gets by Ernesty, and Moy will vacate second base to go in and grab the baseball. Makes for 2 outs. Great job there. Great work for the Fighting Squirrels. That brings up number 25, Gavin Turner.
Now batting number 25, Gavin Turner.
2 for 3 in the game so far. Two RBIs and 2 hits. One of them being a home run in his first at-bat. First pitch is low for a ball, makes it count 1-0. As they put him on, they will intentionally walk Gavin Turner to put on Gavin Sandstrom.
Now batting number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
And I bring up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. 1 for 3 on the day, 2 RBIs, 1 strikeout. Bases loaded here, 2 outs. First pitch, ball outside. Makes it count 1-0 here. Bases loaded here for Sandstrom. Pitch from Argenbright. And therefore, call strike. Makes it count 1-1 now. Pitch from Argenbright. Fly ball deep center field. Brooks going back. Hits off the fence. 2 runs across. And here comes the 3rd run for 3 runs for the Pacers there. Jay Brooks, good effort. A fly ball to deep right center. And that the Pacers back in the ball game, makes the score 9-7 now. Griffin Sandstrom hits a double.
Now batting Nick Tobolino.
2 outs still here. This first pitch is in there for a strike. Nick Tubolino, number 4. Up at the plate now. Pitch. Fly ball center field. Brooks running back over his head for a ground ball double. That'll make it a 9-8 ball game. That'll bring up number 53, Aaron Kimball.
Now batting number 53, Aaron Kimball.
Kimball 0 for 3 on the day so far. Pitch to Kimball coming. Breaking ball outside, makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0 coming. Breaking ball outside, makes it count 2-0. Pitch coming. In there for a called strike, makes it count 2-1 for Argenbright. A 2-1 offering. Strike 2. Argenbright does a fastball now to half the plate. Kimball way out in front of it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. There's a foul ball. And a 2-2 offering from Argenbright. Ball outside, makes the count full now. 3-2 count. Full count, 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. And Kimball up at the plate. And the offering from Argenbright, ball outside. And ball 4, and Kimball gets first base. That brings up number 9, Leyland Barrow. As Argenbright's day will be done, as we have a new pitcher coming in. It is number 27, Nolan Falconberry. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
Now pitching for Mary Baldwin, Nolan Falconberry. Now batting for the Pacers, number 9, Leland Barrow.
Nolan Falconberry on the mound now for the Fighting Squirrels. The plate, number 9, Leyland Barrow. Pitch from Falconberry coming. Some ball up and away. Runners on first and second for the Pacers. This is Falconberry's 6th appearance so far this year. There's the pitch coming. In there for a call strike. Makes it count 1-1 now. Pitch from Falconberry. Line drive right side of the field is a fair ball. As Barrow rounds first, and it goes on into the bullpen of the Pacers. Barrow slide on into third base.
He might be able to
It will count as a
double, I think.
double, as Barrow will be asked to go back to second base because the ball was out of play. And The second runner who scored has to go back to third base. It's number 53, Aaron Kimball.
It doesn't matter where he's at.
So the Pacers just get one run across there as the ball does travel into the bullpen of the Pacers. It counts as a ground ball double now.
Go to the ground rules before the game.
Now batting, Adam Joseph.
That brings up to the plate number 1, Adam Joseph. As you have a tie ball game now here in the top of the 6th. First pitch is a called strike. Makes the count 0-1 now.
What's the score say? I need to give him.
Runners on second and third for the Pacers. Falkenberry up to the plate on the mound. Line drive center field. Caught by Brooks for the third out of the inning. As the Pacers get five runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. Up to plate now for
number 29, Kelly Hackley.
the Fighting Squirrels, number 29, Kelly Hackley. And the pitch. Inside for ball number 1, makes it count 1-0. Next offering from Hackley. Breaking ball, breaks outside, makes it count 1-1. Next pitch is a ball as Hackley looked like he went to offer at it, holds it back. 2-1 count now here. Next pitch coming. Ooh, it's thrown behind Hackley. Makes the count 3-1 here. Well, as the umpire was Hackley, I guess thought the umpire said it hit him. Hmm. 3-1 count here. Next pitch goes foul, makes the count full. As Hackley strikes out. Will be the first out of the inning for the Squirrels. Now brings up number 22, Michael Mueller, up to the plate.
Now batting, Michael Mueller.
How's that strike?
First pitch is called strike. Questionable call. Next pitch in there for a called strike as well. Makes the count 0-2 here. 0-2 offering. Ball outside makes it count 1-2. 1-2 count. Let's count 2-2 now. Ball's outside again. 2-2 offering. Ground outside of the field, gets through. Michael Mueller gets himself a single.
Now batting number 1, Noah Kessler.
That brings up number 1, Noah Kessler, the right fielder. Watches the first pitch in there for a strike. Kessler 1 for 2 on the day. 1 run scored, 1 walk. Didn't have a single in his first at bat off of a drag bunt. This pitches the ball, makes it count 1-1 now. It's called outside. 1-1 count, 1 out. Next pitch in is a ball. Looked kind of close. Could have gone either way almost, but it was a breaking ball. Broke outside. Kessler's the lefty. And pitch coming. Kessler swings. Foul ball. Makes it count 2-2 now. Two balls, 2 strikes. Went out in the inning. Kessler fouls it off again. Count remains at 2-2. And the pitch. Fly ball right side of the field. Not too much on the right fielder makes a catch for the second out of the inning. And that brings up number 19, Tyler Morley, second baseman
Now
for
batting Tyler Morley.
Fighting Squirrels. And first pitch misses for a ball. The next pitch incoming. Called strike. Looked like it could have been a little bit inside. Morley does stand decently close to the plate up there. Next pitch coming. Ground ball. The inside part of the bat. Sanchez picks it up. Throws it across the infield on a short hop to the first baseman. And that'll be the third out of the inning. As the Fighting Squirrels get no runs on 1 hit. No errors from the Pacers and 1 runner left on base. Stay tuned as we move on to the top of the 7th inning now.
Leading off, number 2, Eddie Sanchez.
Out to play for the Pacers, number 2, Eddie Sanchez. Sanchez 0 for 2 today. His first pitch is in there for a call strike from Falkenberry. Out again for this inning of work as we're in the top of the 7th now. Sanchez hit by a pitch in his last at bat. Next pitch is a ball, makes a count 1-1. Next pitch coming from Falkenberry. In there for a swing and strike. A fastball up in the zone. Makes a count 1-2 to Sanchez. Pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 3 for the first out of the inning. Good pitch by Falkenberry there. And that'll bring up number 23, Jacob Hertzberg, the center fielder.
Now batting number 23, Jacob Herzberg.
Hertzberg 1 for 3 in the game so far. His first pitch, breaking ball outside, makes a count 1-0. Hertzberg swings for strike number 1. Evens up the count now 1-1. 1 out in the inning. And ground ball down the third base line. Michael picks it up, throws across the infield for the second out. Good job by Connor Michael over there getting over there to field the ball. 5-3 put out, and that brings up number 50, Justin Earl.
Now batting number 50, Justin Earl.
First pitch is a ball inside, makes a count 1-0 now. The 1-0 pitch coming. Breaking ball high, makes a count 2-0 now. Pitch from Falkenberry in there for a called strike, makes a count 1-2. Good pitch there by Falkenberry for the first strike of the at-bat. 2-1 count now. Next pitch, breaking ball for a ball, makes a count 3-1. Three-one count to Earl. Earl 1 for 3 on the day. 2 runs scored. It's a high fly ball. It's going. Hackley has room and makes a catch towards the line for the third out of the inning. Hackley looked like the ball was going out of play. Ends up staying inside the ballpark for the third out. As we move on to the bottom of the 7th inning. Stay tuned. plate now is number 32, Camden Boswell. Boswell 1 for 2 on the day. 3 RBIs.
Now batting Camden Boswell.
1 walk. Game as well. And the pitch. Called strike outside, makes the count 0-1. Pitch to Boswell, fouled off. Right side of the field, makes the count 0-2 now. The 0-2. Breaking ball for a ball. Makes the count 1-2 to Boswell. As he hits a ball at the middle. Chopper, Eddie Sanchez over there bobbles it. Be an error on Sanchez. So Boswell's on. Again, past 2 times has reached base. Both times.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
On an E6. Play now is number 20, Connor Michaels. He goes to square around a bunt, pulls it back as it almost hits him, makes the count 1-0 now. Boswell thought about leaving first base to move on over, but doesn't. They're asking if Connor Michael offered at the pitch on the bunt, but he did not. Connor Michael squares around again, pulls it back, makes the count 2-0. Squares around again for a bunt. Ball up in the zone. 3-0 count now to Connor Michael up at the plate. Connor Michael, the 9-hole hitter, as he watches the pitch on a 3-0 count for a strike. Makes the count 3-1 now. Cannon Boswell over at first. Michael squares around a bunt again. Does offer at it this time. Misses it. Makes the count full. Full count. No outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. And the pitch hits Michael right in the back. Ends up getting on first base regardless. That'll bring us back to the top of the order with Isaiah Brooks, center fielder.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Number 28, Isaiah Brooks up at the plate. As he squares around the bunt, drops a bunt. Right back to the pitcher, picks it up, throws it to third base for the force out. So the sack bunt fails this time around. And that'll bring back up number 2, Will Ernesty.
Now batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
Both base runners with some speed, so base it to the outfield, could score a run. It's Connor Michael on second. Isaiah Brooks over there on first base. Number 2, Will Ernesty at the plate. And the pitch to Ernesty. Breaking ball misses low. Makes the count 2-0 now. Good job by Tubalina to drop on over there and block it. Here's a pitch. In there for a call strike. Makes the count 2-1 now. In the pitch to Ernesty. Ground ball up the middle. Takes a cherry hop right to second baseman, and it's a 4-6-3 double play to end the half inning for the Squirrels. And that'll move us on to the top of the 8th inning. You have a tie ball game here. Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 9. William Peace Pacers 9. Stay tuned.
Leading off, number 25, Gavin Turner.
Up to the plate, number 25, Gavin Turner for the Pacers. He'll lead off the top of the 8th inning. There's a high fly ball. Left center field. Zay Brooks tracking it, makes a catch for the first out of the inning. One pitch, one out. That'll bring up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Now
First baseman.
Number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Sandstrom, 2 for 4 today. 5 RBIs. 1 run scored in the game so far. As he watches the first pitch up and in for a ball. Sandstrom does have a double in today's game. And the pitch. Breaking ball misses high for ball number 2. Makes the count 2-0 now. Pitch to Sandstrom. Line drive goes foul. Makes the count 2-1. Umpire calling time. Talking to Falkenberry on the mound to tell him to take his time, make sure that Sandstrom is ready in the box. And the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Great pitch by Falkenberry. Makes the count 2-2 now. Next pitch is a breaking ball. Breaks out for a ball. Full count here to Sandstrom. Some action going on in the Pacers bullpen. They have a left-handed pitcher up. Throwing now. Next pitch is a ball low, very close. But Sandstrom will be on with a walk. That brings up number 4, Nick Tubolino. Tubolino,
now batting,
3 for 4.
Number 4, Nick Tubolino.
In the game. Tubolino scored a run earlier in today's game. Also has an RBI. hit a double in his last at bat.
He don't even tell us the pinch runner went in, but he wants to give us a show when a pitcher's changed. It's 40-something, but can't see it.
Do have a pinch runner at first base. Came in for Sandstrom. Tubolino swings for strike number 1. Trying to get a number of pinch runner. There's the 0-1 offering. And therefore a call strike. And the 0-2 offering from Falconberry. Runner takes off. And that'll be strike 3. So Falconberry does get the strikeout. .49 Matthew Prince is the pinch runner. So 2 outs now off the strikeout from Tubolino. That brings out number 53, Aaron Kimball, the DH. So he watches the first pitch for a ball low. Makes the count 1-0. Pitch from Falconberry. Ball high, makes the count 2-0 now. Pitch from Falconberry. Ball 3. 3-0 count to Kimball at the plate. Pitch to Kimball. Ball 4. Kimball will be on with a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up Leyland Barrow, number 9. Another pinch runner would be number 3, Gabriel Winham.
Number 9, Leland Barrow. Pinch running, number 3, Gabriel Winham.
Barrow 1 for 4 today, 1 RBI. Time is called by balls well behind the plate. Two outs here in the top of the 8th inning. 2 runners on for the Pacers. Pitch coming. In there for a called strike. Matthew Prince on second base. Gabriel Winham, first base. And the pitch from Falconberry is fouled off right side of the field, out of play. Makes it count 0-2 now. Pitch from Falconberry. Line drive up the middle. Prince around third, heading home. And Winham will go over to third base, and that'll be a run for the Pacers. And that'll bring up number 1, Adam Joseph.
Now batting number 1, Adam Joseph.
And the Pacers will take a lead in this game for the first time since the top of the first inning. First pitch into Barrow is a strike. Makes the count 0-1 now. Oh and 1 the count. Another offering from Falconberry is a ball. Makes the count 1-1. And the pitch coming. Ground ball, third baseman. Connor Michaels picks it up, throws it across the infield for the third out of the inning. So that'll be the end of the top of the eighth. As we move on to the bottom of the eighth inning now. The Pacers get 1 run on 1 hit, no errors from the Fighting Squirrels with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned.
Now pitching for the Pacers, number 37, Derek Collins.
New pitcher for the Pacers.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin, Jacob Barber.
Number 37, Derek Collins on the mound now. Sophomore left-handed pitcher from Clayton, North Carolina. Up to the plate now is number 23, Jacob Barber, as he swings at the first pitch for a strike. Makes it count 0-1 now. Barber 3 for 4 today, 2 RBIs, 3 runs scored, 3 extra base hits, 2 doubles and a home run in this game so far. As you watch the second pitch for a strike, third pitch is a ball inside, makes it count 1-2 now to Barber. One-two offering. Ground ball outside the field, picked up by the third baseman, throws it across the infield, makes the play over there for a 5-3 putout. That'll bring up number 29, Kelly Hackley. Hackley 1 for 3.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley.
First pitch is a ball up and away. Kelly Hackley 1 hit on a ground ball at the middle. And a walk in his second at bat. Reached on air as he hits a fly ball to shallow center field. Second baseman tracking it, makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Then I bring up number 22, Michael Muller.
Now batting number 22, Michael Muller.
Muller 1 for 2 on the day. With a single to the right side of the field and 2 walks as well. As he watches the first pitch, breaking ball for a ball. Makes the count 1-0 now. And the pitch. In there for a called strike. Makes the count 1-1. One count to Muller at the plate. 2 outs already in this inning. He swings a foul ball right side of the field. Makes the count 1-2. And Muller hits a line drive, hard hit ball to second baseman for the 3rd out of the inning. And Murray Ball will get no runs on no hits, no runners left on base, no runs, but no errors from the Pacers as we move on to the top of the 9th inning. We'll be back.
Just a reminder, the concession stand is still open down the first base line for all your snacks and drink needs. Please visit them when you have a chance. Leading off and pinch hitting for the Pacers, number 22, Ian Turner.
Pinch hitter for the Pacers, number 22, Ian Turner. Pitch to Turner. In there for a called strike. Nice pitch in there, ball outside, makes the count 1-1. Turner batting .283 so far this year as he fouls off the next pitch, makes the count 1-2. Turner 17 for 60 so far this year. Senior from Cary, North Carolina. Next pitch is inside for a ball. Makes it count 2-2 now to Turner. And the 2-2 offering. Ball outside. Makes it count full. 3-2 count. No outs here in the top of the 9th inning. Ball 4. Turner will be on with a walk. As head coach Scott Hearn comes out to talk to his pitcher Nolan Falkenberry. As we go back to the top of the order now, with Jacob Hertzberg up at the plate. We'll be back. And we are back. And the 0-0 offering to Hertzberg as he shows a bunt, pops it right up to the pitcher. Falkenberry catches it for out number 1. Now I bring up number 50, Justin Earl.
Now batting number 50, Justin Earl.
Earl 1 for 4 in today's game. 2 runs scored, 1 walk as well. Did hit a double in his second at bat. And the pitch. Fly ball, right center field. Isaiah Brooks tracking it. Makes the catch for out number 2. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th inning. And that'll bring up number 25, Gavin Turner.
Now batting, Gavin Turner.
And the pitch coming. Ground ball right side of the field to Tyler Morley. Picked up, thrown on over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. As we move on to the bottom of the 9th inning. Is the William Peace Pacers 10. Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 9. And stay tuned, we'll be back.
Leading off number 1, Noah Kessler.
Now to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 1, Noah Kessler. Kessler 1 for 3 in the game today. And the pitch to Kessler in there for strike number 1. Called strike. Makes the count 0-1 now. Next pitch to Kessler incoming. Outside for a ball, makes the count 1-1. Defensive substitution for the Pacers, number 5, Kyle Peters. He's now at shortstop. He came in to run last half inning for Ian Turner. So he will take the spot of Eddie Sanchez, who started at short. Pitch coming. and therefore call strike to Kessler. Makes it count 2-2 now. As Derek Collins is out here again for his second inning of work. And watches strike 3 right down the middle for the first out of the inning.
Now batting Tyler Morley.
At the plate, Tyler Morley, 0 for 2 on the day. As he watches the first pitch for a ball. Has 2 RBIs on 2 sac flies in his first 2 at-bats of the game. And the pitch to Morley. Swung on, hard line drive, hits off the glove of third baseman. Kind of was a hit from Morley. Now to the plate, number 15, Tyler Smith. Batting for number 32, Camden Ball as well. As that will end the day for Derek Collins. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
Now pitching number 52, Landon Coleman. Pinch running at first base will be Carter Attard.
Few
Now
changes.
batting for Murray Baldwin, number 31, Miguel Fajardo.
Few changes for the Fighting Squirrels. Running at first base is number 8, Carter Attard for Tyler Morley. And Miguel Fajardo at the plate for the Fighting Squirrels. As you watches a breaking ball up the zone for a ball. 1-0 pitch to Fajardo incoming. Ball number 2. Makes a 2-0 count. To Fajardo. Fajardo, freshman this year out of Harrisonburg, Virginia, right up the road here from Grottos. Rocking the neon yellow batting gloves. Pretty cool as he swings. Very hard swing.
Swing hard, he might hit you bad.
The strike number 1, a little bit out in front of the pitch. Fajardo trying to end the game with 1 swing. And the 2-1 offering. Inside to Fajardo. Makes the count 3-1 now. A lot of confidence in the box from Fajardo right now. And the pitch. Fouled off, left side of the field. Makes the count full now. And the pitch. Tard takes off, and it is ball 4. Now brings a tying run on second base, winning run on first base. Connor Michael, number 20, up at the plate.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael. Not a single to right field. Not sure I'd let Fajardo run.
And the pitch. First pitch is in there for a strike. Makes the count 0-1. And the pitch. Incoming. This is for ball number 1. Makes the count 1-1 now.
Other pitchers can run.
7 as a pitcher. And it's a fly ball right side of the field. Carter Attar is looking to tag up. Makes a catch. Carter Attar ends up not tagging up. Makes it now 2 outs here in the top of the 9th inning.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Now to the plate, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Well, he's been hitting the center field all game, so here's hoping he gets it down. We're over.
Brooks due for a hit.
We need him to get hit. We need him to get hit in the rear end. Earnesty drive in and win it.
Brooks hasn't gotten a hit so far in this series. There's a fly ball deep center field. Center field is running back, tripping over it. It goes over his head. Short hops the wall. Carter Attar will score. Miguel Fajardo running home, and he will score, and that'll be a walk-off win for the Fighting Squirrels, and that will be the ball game for the Fighting Squirrels with a walk-off win. The final score being 11-10, with Isaiah Brooks hitting almost every single ball to center field, and this one finally fleers over his head. And that'll be the ball game. Final score, 11-10. That'll be the end of game 1. As we now move on to game number 2, starting in approximately a half hour.
In approximately 30 minutes. Also a reminder, get your concession needs in between the games. It's still open for your convenience.
Yeah.
Stay tuned and we'll be back.
Complete game after that.
Welcome to Game 2 of the broadcast for today. As number 25, Gavin Turner hits a ground ball to third baseman over there, Connor Michael. So by the way, we're having some technical difficulties here at the start of this game.
Now batting, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Up to the plate now, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. On the mound for the Fighting Squirrels for Game 3, Game 2 of today, is Lance Gowans. As he throws a breaking ball low, 4-ball. And behind the plate is number 22, Michael Muller. In the field is Connor Michael over at third base. Will Ernesti at shortstop, Tyler Morley at second. First base is Jacob Barber. Next pitch is a ball, a little bit up in the zone. Left field is Kelly Hackley Jr., center field Isaiah Brooks. Right field is Noah Kessler. Up to the plate now for the Pacers is number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. And the pitch from Gowans. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Ernesti. Picks it up, throws it across the infield nice and easy for the third out of the inning. And that'll do it for the Fighting Squirrels in the top of the first. To go over the lineups for each team for the visiting team, the William Peace Pacers. Batting leadoff is Jacob Hirschberg, number 23. He's playing shortstop. Batting second, number 50, Justin Earl, playing right field. Batting third, number 25, Gavin Turner, playing third base. Batting fourth, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom, playing first base. Batting fifth, behind the plate catching for the Pacers, number 4, Nick Tubolino. Batting sixth, number 53, Aaron Kimball, the DH. Batting seventh, number 9, Leyland Barrow in left field. Batting eighth, number 1, Adam Joseph at second base. Batting ninth, number 31, Caden French in center field. On the mound for the Pacers is number 35, Jarrett Hall. Now for the lineup for Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels. Leading off is number 28, Isaiah Brooks, playing center field. Batting second is number 2, Will Ernesti, playing shortstop. Batting third is number 23, Jacob Barber, playing first. Batting fourth is number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. in the DH spot. He is in left field. Batting fifth is number 22, Michael Muller, behind the plate catching. Batting sixth is number 19, Tyler Morley at second base. Batting seventh is number 1, Noah Kessler in right field. Batting eighth is number 15, Tyler Smith, the DH. Batting ninth is number 20, Connor Michael, the third baseman. We are in Game 3 of this series, as the series is split 1-1 right now. Pacers took the first game yesterday. Final score was 10-5. And the first game earlier today was a walk-off win by the Fighting Squirrels with 11-10 victory. So as both teams try to take this series in this game, win for another great game of baseball. My name is Brady Good, and I'm excited to be here again for Game 3.
Leading off the bottom of the first inning, Isaiah Brooks.
As number 28, Isaiah Brooks hops up to the plate. He was one who hit the walk-off double in Game 1 as he watches strike one right down the middle. And the pitch swung off. A strike number 2 makes the count 0-2 to Brooks. As the next pitch comes in, ball up in the zone, makes the count 2-1 now. Pitch to Brooks, swung off. A strike number 3 on the breaking ball for the first out of the inning.
batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
Now to the plate, number 2, Will Ernesty, shortstop. He watches the first pitch in there for a strike. Makes the count 0-1 in the offering. Yes, pitcher's up in the zone for a ball. Ernest, thought about going. And the appeal said he did not go. And the 1-1 offering. Ball outside, makes it count 2-1 now. Two-one count to Ernesty. Ball outside. Makes it count 3-1. And the pitch. Swung off for strike number 2. Full count now to Will Ernesty. And the full count pitch incoming. Ground ball, right side of the field. The second baseman picks it up, throws it on over to first for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting number 23, Jacob Barber.
Jacob Barber had a home run in the first game, in the very first inning. Also had 2 doubles. First pitch is a breaking ball outside to Barber. Makes it count 0-1 now. And the pitch to Barber. Another breaking ball outside. This one misses for a ball. Evens up the count now at 1-1. And the pitch from Hall. Outside, ball 2. Makes it count 2-1 now. The pitch is outside again. Makes it count 3-1. Hall's 6 appearances here, 6th game that he's started. And the pitch to Barber. Line drive, left center field. Center fielder dives, misses the ball. Barber will round first, head on over to second. He will round second, head on over to third base. And he'll slide and be in there as it misses the third baseman. Michael Barber will be in there with a triple. A great swing. Great attempt by center fielder Jacob. Great attempt by Caden French out in center field. Excellent attempt out there on the dive. Very close.
Kelly Hackley Jr.
Left fielder Leyland Barrow did a good job backing him up out there. He get the ball in as fast as possible. What we play now is Kelly Hackley Jr., number 29. As he hits it. Chopper to shortstop, picks it up, throws it across the infield. A little bit high, and he is safe. And that'll bring in a run for the Fighting Squirrels in the top of the first inning. Another error by the shortstop. And a lot of errors by shortstops for William Peace this weekend.
Michael Muller.
Makes it around a combined 8 outs as Michael Muller hits a line drive to right center field. Kelly Hackley around second, bobbled over there in right field, sending Kelly Hackley home. And the ball short hop second baseman as he just not able to get in. Kelly Hackley will score from first to make it a 2-0 ball game. Fighting Squirrels coming out hot. Out there just swinging away. A lot of great contact right now with the ball and making things happen fast in this game. That brings up number 19, Tyler Morley.
Now batting, Tyler Morley.
He's a foul ball At the backstop, makes the count 0-1 now. As Hall steps off, kind of get himself together a little bit before he brings on in the next pitch. Tyler Morley in the box. Michael Muller at second. Pitch coming, breaking ball away, misses. Evens up the count at 1-1. And the pitch to Morley. Fouled off, straight back. Counts 1-2 now. Pitch to Morley. Swung on for strike number 3 on a fastball up and in, and that will end the half inning for the Fighting Squirrels. As the Fighting Squirrels get 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Pacers, 1 runner left on base. Stay tuned as we move on to the top of the second inning. A lot of action from the Squirrels. Up to the plate to lead off the top of the second inning for the Pacers. Number 4, Nick Tubolino. So he fouls the first one off, left side of the field. Makes it count 0-1 now. And the pitch. Oh, soft line drive over there to Will Ernesty, the shortstop. Ernesty makes the catch for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up left-handed hitter number 53, Aaron Kimball.
Now batting number 53, Aaron Kimball.
Kimball 0 for 3 last game with 2 walks. There's a pitch incoming. So, breaking ball misses away, makes it count 1-0 now.
Can you do the pennies for a purpose thing again? As well as also promote, I guess, concessions and more investments and whatnot.
And the pitch. Another breaking ball in there for a strike.
Thank you. I'm talking to you. You're getting the mic and doing this.
Pitch from Gowan's in there for another strike on a breaking ball and makes it count 1-2 now. The pitch fouled off by Kimball. Count stays at 1-2. And the 1-2 offering from Gowans. The ball outside makes it count 2-2 now. Beautiful 60-degree day today here in Grottos. Line drive up the middle from Kimball as he's on with a base hit, his first hit of the day. And that'll bring up number 9, Leyland Barrow.
Now batting number 9, Leland Barrow.
Barrow with 2 hits last game. And the pitch inside for a ball. Makes it count 1-0. Next pitch is a ball as well. Makes it count 2-0 now. Gowans picks off over at first base. Try to keep Kimball close. Ground ball, second baseman, 4. Oh, bobbles off of Tyler Morley. It'll be an error on Morley. That'll bring up number 1, Adam Joseph, second baseman for the Pacers in this game. Pitch to from Gowans to Joseph. Ball high. Count is now 3-0 to Joseph. 3-0 from Gowans. In there for a call strike. Makes it count 3-1 now. (3-1) from Gowans incoming. It is ball 4. Gowans will load the bases on the walk, and that'll bring up the 9-hole, number 31, Caden French. No.
Now batting number 7, Caden French.
Excuse me, is number 7, Caden French, as he watches the first pitch in there for a strike. 1 out in the inning, bases loaded for the Pacers. Pitch from Gowans. Breaking ball, that is a line drive down left field line. 1 run to score. Another run coming to the plate. 3rd run coming to the plate. And that'll be 3 runs scored for the Pacers as Caden French hits a 3 RBI double to make the score 3-2 now. Pacers over Fighting Squirrels. Now back to the top of the order with Jacob Hertzberg up at the plate. Pitch incoming. Ball outside. Hertzberg 1 for 1 this game with a double in his first at bat to center field. Pitch from Gowans. There's a ball inside, makes it count 2-0 now. And a 2-1 offering. In there for a called strike, makes it count 2-1. Two-one offering from Gowans. Breaking ball swung on by Hertzberg. Foul ball makes it count 2-2 now. Pacers already with 3 across this inning. Next pitch is a breaking ball away. Makes it count full. 3-2 count. 1 out, 1 runner on second base. As Gowans turns around to pick off over his second base just to keep him close on over there. Hertzberg fouls a ball off. Count remains at 3-2. Offering from Gowans. Fly ball left center field. Kelly Hackley looks to be tracking it. Run attacking from second base. Runs on over. Hackley makes the throw in. Not in time. Caden French will tag up and move on over to third base and put 2 outs in the inning now.
Now batting number 50, Justin Earl.
To the plate now, number 50, Justin Earl. Flew out to right field in his first at-bat. As the first pitch is in there for a strike. Makes it count 0-1 from Gowans. And a pitch from Gowans. There's a ball that misses low. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the pitch. Swung on for a strike. Brings the count to 1-2. Gowans in his 4th start of the year this year. Incoming pitch. Line drive, left field goes foul. Count remains at 1-2 still. The pitch. Ball up, makes the count 2-2. Two count to Earl. Swung on, fouled it off. Still fighting up there. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the top of the second inning. Runner on third base. And the pitch. Ball low. Makes the count full now. 3-2 count. And the pitch to Earl. Ground ball inside the field, goes foul again. Earl fighting up at the plate. Good job staying in the count. Staying in the at-bat, staying alive. And the pitch. Foul ball again from Earl. Still hanging. This will be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. As he watches ball 4, I'll give Earl free pass to first base. And that'll bring up number 25, Gavin Turner.
Now batting number 25, Gavin Turner.
And the pitch. In there for a called strike. Turner with a home run in the first game of his first at-bat. Has hit 2 home runs in this series so far. And the pitch from Gowans is actually a pickoff move over there to first base. Gowans picks off again. Barber stretches to stop the ball. It was almost an errant throw from Gowans. Gowans picks off over at first again, definitely trying to keep Earl honest over there. One offering. Fly ball right field. Noah Kessler running back. Makes a catch for the 3rd out of the inning. As the Pacers get 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 error from the Fighting Squirrels, and 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned for the bottom of the 2nd inning. Out to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 1, Noah Kessler. Pitch to Kessler incoming. There's a ball outside, makes the count 1-0. Kessel 1 hit last game, a walk as well. And the pitch. Foul ball. Makes the count 1-1, evens it up. Line drive, right center field. The center fielder will track it down for the first out of the inning. Not a bad swing for Kessler at all. Now bring up number 15, Tyler Smith, the DH.
Now batting number 15, Tyler Smith.
And the pitch to Smith. Breaking ball outside makes it count 1-0. Tyler Smith started the first game of the series, did not play last game. As he swings for strike number 1, makes it count 1-1 now. Tyler Smith with 1 home run on the year so far. As he fouls it off for strike number 2, makes it count 1-2 now. And the pitch to Smith. Fouls straight back. Count remains at 1-2. And the pitch. Foul ball on a ball that was up and in. Count still 1-2. Pitch to Smith. Ball outside. Evens up the count 2-2 now. As the ball seemed to ricochet off of Tubolino on his throwing hand. A little stinger over there. Tubolino's caught all 3 games for the Pacers this weekend. Putting in some hard work back behind the plate back there. A few balls off the arms and legs. Still working very hard back there. Props to him catching 3 games in a weekend. 18 innings so far. This is his 20th inning he's catching this weekend. As Tyler Smith fouls another one off. Count still remains at 2-2. Pitch to Smith. Ground ball. Left side of the field goes foul. Still fighting up there. It's now getting a little bit cloudy here at Shiflett Park. So sun won't be too much of a factor this game, as it was at some points in the past 2 games. And Tyler Smith gets a hit off the breaking ball, the cap of his bat. And that'll be a single for Tyler Smith off a great at-bat. Followed up there on a 2-2 count the entire time, and then just sits back on a breaking ball a little bit and hits a capper off the tip of his bat.
Number 20, Connor Michael.
Just finds a hole. Now to give air ball on a base runner for number 20, Connor Michael, up to the plate. He grounds one to the right side of the field, bounces out of the first baseman's glove, can't pick it up, slides over to first base, and he's safe. Great effort by Connor Michael over there, showing off the speed on a bobbled ball. by first baseman Griffin Sandstrom, sliding head first into first. Definitely an athletic play over there. And he's a credit with being on base, but it will be an error for first baseman.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Up to the plate, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Back to top of the lineup here. As he watches the first pitch up in the zone. Brings the count to 1-0. And the pitch. Fly ball inside the infield, and if fair, will be an infield fly. No, and Connor Michael taken off. And it's a base running error by the Fighting Squirrels. As Tyler Smith actually dives into third base. When Tyler Smith dove, he dove hard enough to knock the ball out of third baseman's glove. Very strong physical player over there. The roll is on an infield fly. The batter's out, but the runners can still advance and tag up if the ball's caught if they choose to, which usually isn't the smartest idea to do, but the ball dropped and Connor Michael took off to second base. Tyler Smith was standing on second base. And then Connor Michael just decided to go because he was already halfway, and Tyler Smith ended up running third base. Ball beat him, but like I said, dove in there and just knocked the ball out of the glove of the third baseman. Ball went flying to the fence on the third base side. That brings up number 2, Will Earnesty, as he fouls off the first ball over there. Runners now second and third. And the pitch. Strike 2 to Earnesty. Shortstop Jacob Hirschberg is holding his wrist over there after the collision. All right, 2 outs in the inning. As Earnesty hits a ground ball right side of the field, second baseman bobbles it, picks it up with his glove, throws it on over to first on a very iffy play, but does get the out. Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels will get no runs off of 1 hit, 1 error from the Pacers. With 2 runners left on base. Very interesting inning there. But now we move on to the top of the 3rd inning. Lance Gowans comes back and picks up the ball and takes the mound. See you soon.
Leading off, number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Not to plate number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. First pitch is a breaking ball, breaks in there for a ball. So 1 pitch coming. Line drive down the third base line. It goes foul. Let's count 1-1. And the pitch coming. In there for a called strike. And Sandstrom up at the plate. Next pitch is a ball. Makes it count 2-2 now. And the pitch. Foul ball. Count remains at 2-2. And the pitch. Fouled off again from Sandstrom. Two incoming. Ball high. Makes it count 3-2 now. And the pitch. Ball 4. And he has walked. Okay, what's going on? And give us 1 second as we are dealing with some technical difficulties. If the stream shuts off, we will be back on.
Now batting.
Sorry for the delay. Having a few technical issues up here, but they are all resolved. And we are back. Nothing much has happened except now there's 2 outs in the inning. Number 9, Leyland Barrow, up at the plate. The pitch from Gowans, fouled off from Barrow. Thank you for bearing with us. Pitch from Gowans is inside, and runner does a delayed steal. And he's in there safe, as nobody was there to cover the bag. Makes it count 1-0 now. Excuse me, 1-2. And the pitch. Ball outside. And a 2-2 count here to Barrow. As Gowans picks off over at second base, and number 34, Griffin Sandstrom, safe over there at second. Ground ball up the middle. Ernest picks it up, shovels it over to first base for the out. Great play by Ernesty across the infield. And that'll do it for the top of the third inning. With the Pacers getting no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base, we move on to the bottom of the third inning. And we apologize again for technical difficulties. We had one of our operating systems run out of battery on a long day. Turned out the cord was plugged in, but it wasn't charging at all. So we had to transfer it over, did as fast as possible. But thank you for bearing with us. Stay tuned as we come back for the bottom of the third inning. Up to the plate now is Jacob Barber, number 23.
Leading off, Jacob Barber.
Barber hits a ground ball up the middle for a base hit. Barber having a great day today. That's his 5th hit of the day. 4 extra base hits. That's his first single he's hit today, though.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley.
Now up to plate number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. As he bunts the ball to third baseman, picks it up, throws it on over to first for the out, does a job of a sac bunt to move Jacob Barber on over to second base. A lot of sac bunts from Fighting Squirrels today.
Now batting,
and the Pacers in general. That's a play number 22, Michael Muller. There's the first pitch is a ball. And the 1-0 to Muller incoming. Breaking ball, breaks up in the zone for a ball, makes the count 2-0. Didn't seem like too bad of a pitch, but not called a strike. Pitch to Muller incoming. That ball is up and in for a ball, makes the count 3-0. To Muller. Probably won't swing here. As it is ball 4. Muller has walked on 4 straight pitches to make runners on first and second to bring up number 19, Tyler Morley.
now batting, Tyler Morley.
Morley 0 for 1 today with a strikeout in his first at-bat. And the 0-0 offering to Morley is a ball. And it's Hall's 5th straight ball that he's thrown. And the pitch to Morley. Strike out of half of the plate. Makes the count 1-1 now. Ball in the outfield definitely has the potential to score Jacob Barber. He does have some speed coming from second base. And the pitch coming. There's ball 2, makes the count 2-1 now. To Tyler Morley. And the pitch. Here's ball 3. Makes the count 3-1. Not a bad overall pitch right there to Morley. And the 3-1 offering. Swung on by Tyler Morley. Yanked foul. Very hard swing. Hard hit ball that goes foul. Makes the count full now. Full count, 1 out here. In the bottom of the 3rd inning. Game 3 of the 3-game series this weekend between the Fighting Squirrels and the Pacers. And the pitch. A little dink, ground ball at the middle. Definitely be 1 out of second, and a 6-4-3 double play. Good play by the Pacers over there to go ahead and get the final out of the inning. As we move on to the top of the 4th. Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels. Get no runs on 1 hit, no errors with 1 runner left on base. Stay tuned. Up to the plate now for the Pacers. Number 1, Adam Joseph, the second baseman. Walked in his first at-bat.
Leading off, Adam Joseph.
Pitch from Gowans. First pitch is a ball inside. Makes the count 1-0 now. And the pitch. Breaking ball. Really good breaking ball. Breaks in there for a strike from the left-handed pitcher. Makes the count 1-1 now. Pitch from Gowans. Ball up and away for a strike. It's caught Joseph chasing after it. Makes the count 1-2 now. Pitch from Gowans. Fouled off. Right side of the field. 1-2 count here. And the pitch. Another breaking ball from Gowans. Great pitch right there from him for a strikeout as Adam Joseph goes down swinging. That brings up number 7, Caden Fisher. Had a double down the left field line last time. Scored 3 runs. Excuse me, it's Caden French, not Caden Fisher. That's a fly ball to right field. French playing center field this game. As he hits a Line drive to right field. Noah Kessler out and right, doesn't have to move much. Catches it for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 23 back to the top of the order, Jacob Hirschberg. So this game moved to shortstop.
Number 23, Jacob Hirschberg.
Who originally played center field first two games of this series. First pitch is a ball, makes a count 1-0. Pitch from Gowans. Breaking balls, breaks in there low, makes a count 2-0 now. Pitch from Gowans. Oh, that ball is shot. Hackley going back, back, back. And it goes over the fence for a home run. Jacob Hirschberg with a home run over the right field fence. To give the Pacers a 4-2 lead here in the top of the fourth inning.
Now batting number 50, Justin Earl.
Now to plate number 50, Justin Earl. That was Jacob Hirschberg's first home run of the year. Today, the third home run hit by the Pacers this weekend. And the third home run hit by the Pacers all season long so far. As Lance Gowans throws the first pitch in there for a ball. Pitch from Gowans. Fouled off, straight back, makes it count 1-1 now. One offering from Gowans incoming. The ball in. Makes it count 2-1. And the pitch from Gowans coming. A swinging strike from Earl makes it count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering. Ground ball, third baseman Connor Michael picks it up, throws across the infield to Jacob Barber for the third out of the inning. And that'll do it for the top of the fourth. As we move on to the bottom of the fourth, William Peace gets one run off of the home run. That was the only hit. No errors.
Murray Baldwin, student athlete advisory.
No runners left on base.
Currently running an event called Pennies for a Purpose, where they're collecting money to leading off number 1, Noah Kessler.
Now move to the bottom of the fourth inning. Number 1, Noah Kessler up at the plate. First pitch is a ball to Kessler, make the count 1-0. Jarrett Hall still on the mound for his fourth inning of work. And the pitch. In there for a strike. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. offering to Kessler. Swung on a pitch inside. Up and in, fouled off. Makes it count 1-2. Kessler 0 for 1 in the day with a line out to center field as he watches the next pitch for a ball. Makes it count 2-2 now. Two-two pitch to Kessler. There's a ball low. Makes it a full count now. 3-2 count. And the 3-2 to Kessler. Swings on. A line drive to left field. Caught by left fielder Leyland Barrow. That'll bring up number 15, Tyler Smith. DH for the Fighting Squirrels.
Now batting number 15, Tyler Smith.
1 for 1 in this game so far. Line drive through the 6-hole. And Smith watches a breaking ball up in the zone. Ball number 1. Makes it count 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the pitch. Ball that really misses. Makes it count 2-1. 2-1 count to Smith. So he watches ball 3. Make the count 3-1. Pitch has to be perfect right down the middle for Smith. And the pitch coming. As he takes a very strong hack at it. Makes it a full count now. Full count, 1 out here for Tyler Smith here in the bottom of the 4th as he swings at strike 3 on a fastball up and away for the 2nd out of the inning. Now to bring up number 20, Connor Michael, who reached on an error by the first baseman in his first at-bat.
Now batting Connor Michael.
Connor Michael playing third base in all 3 games so far in the series. As he swings at strike 1. Makes it count 0-1 now. And the 0-1 to Michael. There's a ball low. Evens up the count now. 1-1 here. And the 1-1 offering from Hall. Line drive up the middle from Connor Michael. Good swing. Here's Connor Michael, a single. And Carter Attard will step up to the plate. Isaiah Brooks not in the game anymore.
Number 8, Carter Attard.
This will be Attard's first at bat. Attard entered the game earlier, about 2 innings ago, to center field as he swings for strike number 1. And the pitch from Hall to Attard. Ground ball left side of the field. It hops over third baseman's glove. Attard will be awarded with a single in his first at bat of the day. And that brings up number 2, Will Ernesty. Still 2 outs here in the inning. Connor Michael at second base.
Will Ernesty.
Carter retired over at first base. And that pitch to Ernesty. Chopper over to third baseman, picks it up, throws it across the infield to get Ernesty for the final out of the inning. Fighting Squirrels get no runs on 2 hits, no errors, with 2 runners left on base as we move on to the top of the 5th inning. Not to play for the Pacers, number 25, Gavin Turner. His first pitch misses for a ball, makes it count 1-0.
You're supposed to plug the one behind your iPad into the sound.
Swing and strike to make the count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering from Gowans is in there for a strike, makes it count 1-2. Gowans working ahead now. Pitch from Gowans, a fly ball right field goes foul. 1-2 here to Gavin Turner. The pitch is fouled off.
Oh, he did this in the 5th inning last game. See, he did this in the 5th inning last game too. What? Went to the bathroom because I made it go over to the 6th. That's so funny.
Offering from Gowans. Ball number 2 makes the count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 from Gowans. Ball 3 makes it a full count now.
The apple's so annoying. It's like, just charge that's perfectly suitable for his iPad. It just doesn't work.
Full count here.
I don't know. It's not our problem. It's not ours.
And full count pitch, ground ball, shortstop Will Ernesty picks it up. Throws off on the run to Jacob Barber at first base. A great play from Ernesty there to retire Gavin Turner. Now brings up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
Now batting, Griffin Sandstrom.
Sandstrom 0 for 3 in this game so far. Excuse me. 0 for 1 with a walk. Pitch incoming. Breaking ball. This is for a ball. And the pitch from Gowans. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 2-1 now. A 2-1 offering. Ball outside makes it count 3-1. And the pitch. Ball 4. And Sandstrom is on with a walk. And then I'll bring up number 4, Nick Tubolino. As pitching coach Bryce Mackey comes out to talk to Gowans on the mound.
Now batting, Nick Tubolino.
And stay tuned, we'll be back. Gowans is still on the mound, running on first base. Griffin Sandstrom, Nick Tubolino at the plate. Gowans was the first pitch, ball inside. Gowans, a sophomore, went to Fork Union Military Academy. Second year with the Squirrels. So he throws another ball outside, makes the count 2-0 now. And the pitch to Tubolino, runner takes off. Jacob Barber goes to grab it, misses it over at first base. Fielded by Noah Kessler. Sandstrom will move on over to third base after the ball got through. Jacob Barber almost had it over there. Thought he did have it. That'll be a single for him. Ground ball to right field, and that'll bring up number 83, Aaron Kimball. Excuse me, 53, Aaron Kimball. DH in this game. Still one out. Runners on first and third. Nick Tubolino on first base. On third base, Griffin Sandstrom. And the pitch from Gowans. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 1-0. And the 1-0 offering. Swung on by Kimball. Makes the count 1-1 now. Gowans using the breaking ball against the left-handed hitter. That'll break away from him. As he does it again. Great pitch there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to triple up on it and take it a little bit more outside. Trying to get Kimball to reach for it. As he does it again. This time Kimball does not offer at it. That'll be ball 2 to make the count 2-2 now. And the offering from Gowans is a ball up and away. Brings the count to a full count. 3-2 count now. And the pitch. Runner takes off to second base. Moeller throws it down to second base. He's in there safe as Kimball does strike out for the second out of the inning.
He's done.
And that will be the end of the day for Lance Gowans. As we have a new pitcher coming in. Line for Gowans was 4.2 innings pitched, giving up 5 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned, 4 walks and 3 strikeouts. As we now have a new pitcher on the mound coming in for the Fighting Squirrels. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
Now pitching for the Fighting Squirrels, number 14, Jack Jenkins.
On the mound now for the Fighting Squirrels is freshman number 14, Jack Jenkins. He's a right-handed pitcher from Leesburg, Virginia. Went to South Lakes High School. So he comes in with runners on second and third, 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. This is his first pitch, breaking ball for a ball. This is Jenkins' 7th appearance, all out of the pen this year. And the pitch from Jenkins. In there for a called strike. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 pitch from Jenkins. Swung on for a called strike. Up to the plate, number 9, Leyland Barrow. 0 for 2 on the day. Did score a run. As he reached on an error in his first at-bat. Ground ball to second base. His next pitch is a ball. Runner does not take off from third. Make the count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering is up and in. Misses for ball 3. Make the count full. 3-2 count. Full count. 2 outs in the inning. As Barrow fouls the next one off. Still fighting up there on the mound. Full count, 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. Last pitch is a called strike, and Barrow strikes out to end the inning for the Pacers. And after the top of the 5th is finished up, the Pacers get no runs on 1 hit, no errors from the Fighting Squirrels, and 2 runners left on base. Due up for the Fighting Squirrels is Jacob Barber, Kelly Hackley Jr., and Michael Mueller. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. As we enter into the bottom of the 5th inning, as we are now halfway through the ball game, I'd like to thank you for tuning in to today's broadcast. My name is Brady Good.
Leading off, Jacob Barber.
As it has been a beautiful day here, a little bit more cloudy than it was earlier. I want to thank you guys for tuning in to Game 2 of our doubleheader today. As the first pitch misses high to Jacob Barber. Swings on it, fouls it off for strike number 1. Makes the count 1-1 now. Jarrett Hall still on the mound in his 5th inning of work here. Sitting around 70 pitches. This will be his 71st. The 71st pitch of his outing is a ball. Low and away on a breaking ball. Son's trying to peek his head out behind the field, behind the press box. As Barber hits a ground ball left side of the field, third baseman picks it up, throws it across the infield, and Barber is safe as he beats the throw over there on an errant throw by third baseman Gavin Turner. He'll be accredited with an infield single. His 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley.
He would have more than likely reached the base anyways over there, which makes it count for a single. Hackley squares around and bunt. Pulls it back for ball 1. Gavin Turner over there at third took his time, thinking he had more time than he actually did to throw it on over, while Barber was moving on the line. Kelly Hackley squares on a bunt, bunts it, throws it on over to second, and he was called out over there at second base, but looked like shortstop was off the bag, and they call him safe. The umpire calls an out call, but Barber's standing over there on second base. Looked like shortstop who would grab the ball on a lob throw from Hall, when Hertzberg might have come off the bag over at second, as the umpires will now meet to talk about it. Looked like Hertzberg had lifted his foot off the bag when Jacob Barber was coming into second base. Be Kelly Hackley's second sack bunt. His past 2 at bats if Jacob Barber is called safe at second base. With the verdict incoming as soon as the umpires finish. Michael Mueller up to the plate now, waiting on the Grotto's Cardinals. Runner is called safe over at second base, saying that he did come off the bag. Call is overturned. William Pete's head coach is not happy. He's pacing down the line. Getting very angry with the umpires as he is walking on the field.
We've already done that. So I think he's what you'd call a traditionalist.
As the umpires cool down the situation. Jacob Barber is safe at second base. So Kelly Hackley still gets the sack bunt, but safe on the error at second base on an errant throw.
Michael Mueller is the batter.
Number 22, Michael Mueller up to the plate. Runners on first and second. No outs here. Bottom of the fifth. As he squares around the bunt. Bunts it. Right back to the pitcher. Gets the out at second base. Excuse me, at third base. So that will be a 1-5 bunt. Fielder's choice to make the first out of the inning.
Now batting Tyler Morley.
Played now is number 19, Tyler Morley. Morley swings on a ground ball, goes foul, makes the count 0-1 now. One pitch coming, another foul ball, same exact way from Morley, makes the count 0-2. And the sun's now peeking his head over the field. Clouds might be moving out of the way now. Wait for a nice sunny day here again in Grotto's after we've had clouds over here for the past hour and a half. Looked like some rain was about to come. I think rain's going to miss the field north of the field. As Morley hits a line drive center field. Lays out, makes the catch, and a spectacular catch by center fielder Caden French on a ball in the line. A great catch. Definitely would save a run, as Kelly Hackley could have scored if that ball had gotten by. I'll bring up number 1, Noah Kessler.
Now batting Noah Kessler.
Just an outstanding play by Caden French in center, completely laying out to make the catch. Noah Kessler up to the plate now. He watches the first pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Kelly Hackley definitely would have scored from first base. Michael Mueller probably would have moved on over to third base. Don't know if he would have scored. Mueller would have definitely been on second as Noah Kessler hits a little dink shot, and Kelly Hackley is being rayed around third base. Michael Mueller takes off to third base, not even looking, and don't know what's going on. Michael Mueller should get a rundown here. Kelly Hackley going home, ends up scoring on a crazy play.
Can't give him a sac fly can't give him RBI because he stopped. So it's just you have to dance him.
So what happened was Noah Kessler hits a little dink into shallow center field. Michael Muller took off to second base, saw that it dropped, went on thinking Kelly Hackley was going home. Michael Muller had his head down, watching the play at home, and just took off to third base. Well, meanwhile, Kelly Hackley's staring at him. Said, "What are you doing, man? I'm over here." So Michael Muller went back to second base. Got himself in a little bit of a rundown, threw it home. Kelly Hackley took off home, slid ahead first and was safe. Okay, Michael Muller gets third base as well. Now Noah Kessler's on first base. That would also be Kessler's first hit of this game. It's now a one-run ball game with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. With number 15, Tyler Smith, up to the plate. A lot of crazy plays today. On base running and great catches, great plays.
Now batting, Tyler Smith.
Makes for great college baseball. That's what college baseball is all about. Now to play number 15, Tyler Smith. 1 for 2 on the day. Single in his first at-bat as he watches the first pitch, a breaking ball. Line drive through the 6th hole in his first at-bat. Swing and strike out in his second at-bat. First and third here for the Squirrels. And the pitch to Smith. Breaking ball, breaks on in there, makes the count 0-2 now. Not a bad idea for Noah Kessler to go and try to take second base here with 2 strikes. And the pitch. Up in the zone. And say Tyler Smith does go around on the check swing. So he will be the final out of the bottom of the 5th. Move on to the top of the 6th inning. It is Pacers 4, Fighting Squirrels 3, as the Fighting Squirrels get 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error from the Pacers with 2 runners left on base. And Jack Jenkins comes out to take the mound again. We'll be back. So we're now back for the top of the 6th inning. Number 1, Adam Joseph up to the plate now.
Joseph.
0 for 1 on the day with a walk in his first at-bat, strikeout in his second at-bat. First pitch is in there for a called strike. Makes the count 0-1 now. Good pitch by Jenkins to start it off. Next pitch inside, another breaking ball, makes the count 1-1 now. And the pitching coming from Jenkins. Foul ball out of play. Off the top of the Pacers dugout there on the first base side. One-two count. And the pitch. Strike 3 for Jenkins. First 2 batters that Jenkins faces. Strikes them both out. That'll be the first out here in the top of the 6th inning. That'll bring up number 7, Caden French.
Now batting, Caden French.
The last inning had that outstanding catch in center field. A line drive hit by Tyler Morley. French hits a ground ball to Will Ernest. Picks it up on the hot, shuffles his feet, throws it over to Jacob Barber at first base for the second out of the inning. That'll be a 6-3 putout. That brings us back to the top of the order with number 23, Jacob Hirschberg, the shortstop. Homered in his last at-bat. 2 for 3 in this game so far. And the pitch in there for a called strike. Makes the count 0-1. Oh, 1, 2 outs. Hirschberg swings on a ball to right field, and it lands foul just on the other side of the line. Makes it count 0-2 now. Good swing by Hirschberg. 0-2 count. And Jack Jenkins comes set on the mound, and 0-2 coming. Ground ball to Will Ernest. He backhands it, picks it up, throws it across the infield for out number 3. Jacob Barber does a great job stretching to keep his foot on the bag, and another 6-3 put out there as Fighting Squirrels make quick work of the Pacers. As we move on to the bottom of the 6th inning now. Stay tuned. Now to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 20, Connor Michael.
Leading off, number 20, Connor Michael.
Connor Michael, 1 for 2 on the day. And a line drive with the middle in his last at-bat. As he swings at strike number 1. Makes the count 0-1 now. And the 0-1 offering to Michael. It's a
at least 2, Dave.
line drive right side of the field. Connor Michael around first, head on over to second base. He'll round to stay at second base. Definitely would have had a chance to go to third when he was held up by head coach Scott Hearn over there. Good swing by Michael as he has a double. His second hit of the ball game. Michael does have some really good speed moving around first base. He got to second base in a hurry.
Number 8, Carter Attard.
And that'll bring up number 8, Carter Attard, as he's up with a runner on second. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Attard had a hit in his first at-bat. Squares around a bunt. Pops it up. It still does a job by moving the runner over. A little scary. It was almost caught over there by first baseman Griffin Sandstrom, as he ended up bobbling it, but picked it up in time to tag Attard out running across the first base line. And that
Now
brings up
batting,
number
Will
2,
Ernesty.
Will Ernesty. 0 for 3 in this game.
Foul ball is second. Trying to get him up. He's done a couple times. Do it again.
Let's see. Watches the first pitch for a ball. Pitch from Ernesty. Hits him right on the back. Ernesty, again, adding to his totals of hit by pitches this year. As head coach Scott Hearn will talk to his hitter, Jacob
Due
Barber.
up for Murray Baldwin, number 23, Jacob Barber.
Jacob Barber, 3 hits already in today's game. 3 hits in last game as well. Hit a triple in his first at bat, and then 2 singles so far in his last game. One earlier today. Hit a home run in his first at bat, and then 2 doubles as he watches the first pitch right down the middle. And the next pitch from Barber. Jarrett Hall still on the mound, hovering around 90 pitches now. I see a first base with a large lead over there as he watches a breaking ball for strike number 2. Makes the count 0-2 now. 0-2 count to Barber. As he watches strike 3 on a breaking ball. Barber doesn't seem to like the call, as it broke right down the middle, and that'll be the second out for Fighting Squirrels as Barber has a backwards K.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley.
Out to plate number 29, Kelly Hackley now with 2 outs in the inning. And the pitch. Another breaking ball thrown to Hackley for foul ball. Makes it count 0-1. Pitch from Hackley. Fly ball in the infield. Shortstop seems to be calling it. Hirschberg makes a catch to get the Pacers out of the jam. As we move on to the top of the 7th inning, it is Pacers 4, Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 3. Jack Jenkins on for another inning of work. It's number 9, Leyland Barrow, comes up to the plate. Excuse me. Not Leyland Barrow, but Justin Earl up to the plate.
Leading off, Justin Earl.
As he swings at strike number 1. And the pitch. Inside for ball number 1. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering. Ball low. Makes it count 2-1. As the Pacers now have some action in the bullpen. Working over there. And the pitch to Jenkins. From Jenkins. Line drive, left center field. On a hanging curveball, gets by Kelly Hackley in left field. Earl will round first, head on over to second base for a double. As Earl gets a left center double. Good swing by Earl there. I'll bring up number 25, Gavin Turner.
Now batting, Gavin Turner.
Turner 0 for 3 in this game. As he throws breaking ball, Jenkins does, in there for a strike. And the pitch. Ball outside. Turner been very quiet this game. The only person in the Pacers lineup to not reach base yet. And the pitch. Fly ball deep center field. Carter Atari tracking it. Makes the catch. Earl will tag up at second base. That'll be an F8 with Earl moving up. Good job by Carter Atari tracking a high fly ball to deep center. That brings up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. He hits a ground ball shortstop. Will Ernest, he tips off his glove. That'll bring in a run. Kind of an error on Ernesty. And that makes the score 5-3 now. It brings up number 4, Nick Tubolino, with Griffin Sandstrom on first base. It's a high fly ball left field. Kelly Hackley tracking it in left. Makes the catch. Throws it on in. No action from Sandstrom over at first base. So that'll be 2 outs now here in the top of the 7th. And that'll bring up number 53, Aaron Kimball. Kimball 1 for 3 on the day. The single on his first at bat. As this ball gets away from Muller behind the plate, Sandstrom will move up to second. Counts 1-0. Kimball on his first at bat had a line drive up the middle for a hit. Struck out in his past 2 at bats. Both teams have struck out a combined 5 times in this game so far. As Kimball fouls one straight back to the backstop. Makes it count 1-1 now. Griffin Sandstrom on second base. 2 outs in the inning. And the pitch from Jenkins. Breaking ball that misses up and away. Makes it count 2-1 now. And the offering from Jenkins. In there for a called strike. Makes it count 2-2. Good pitch by Jenkins on the outer half of the plate. Excellent work there. And the pitch. Ball away from Jenkins. Makes it count full now to Aaron Kimball up at the plate. As this ball 4 gets away from Michael Mueller behind the plate. So Kimball will be on with the walk. And Gavin Sandstrom will move on over to third base off the pass ball. And that brings up number 9, Leyland Barrow, the left fielder.
Now batting number 9, Leland Barrow.
0 for 3 on the day. Reached base on an error in his first at-bat. Struck out in his last at-bat when he was up. Still 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. And the pitch. First pitch called strike from Jenkins. First and third situation here for the Pacers. Aaron Kimball on first base and Griffin Sandstrom on third base. As the pitch to Barrows coming. Fly ball right side of the field goes foul. Makes it count 0-2. Oh-2 count on Barrow now. And the pitch from Jenkins. Swung on, ground ball down the line. Connor Michael picks it up, throws a hard throw across the infield. And he is called out over there at first. Great play by Connor Michael down the line. You're going to get the third out. Keep the run from scoring. As the Pacers get 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error from the Fighting Squirrels with 2 runners left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 7th. We'll be back. Number 22, Michael Mueller up at the plate. Foul ball right side of the field, goes out of play. Jarrett Hall still on the mound for Fighting Squirrels. Excuse me, for the Pacers, not the Fighting Squirrels. And the pitch. Ball outside, makes the count 1-1 now, evens it on up. And the pitch to Mueller. Swung on for strike number 1. And the pitch. Strike 3 on the outer half of the plate. Mueller is called out on strikes for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up number 19, Tyler Morley, up to the plate.
Now batting Tyler Morley.
And the pitch to Morley. Breaking ball. It breaks inside for a strike. Makes the count 0-1 to him. Pitch to Morley. Fastball up in the zone for a ball. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 pitch. Ball is low. Makes the count 2-1. Morley, a senior who works over at second base and first base for the Fighting Squirrels. Has played both positions this season and last season as well. So he hits a ground ball left side of the field for strike number 2. Makes the count 2-2. Senior has done all 4 years here at Mary Baldwin. Pitch from Morley. Another ground ball left side of the field goes foul. Morley standing live over here. Count still stays at 2-2. As he fouls another one off, right off of Tubolino. Don't know exactly where it got Tubolino. Seems like in a very unpleasant spot, though. Tubolino been working very hard, catching all 3 games behind the plate for the Pacers. Been doing an excellent job back there today for them, and yesterday. Has taken a beating back there, just working very, very hard. Still doing an excellent job back there. As he toughs it out, stays in the game. Catcher's one of the hardest positions to be in. Take a lot of beating, even though you wear all the pads and everything, and it'll strike you sometimes where the pads aren't. And as a former catcher myself, I know the pain. I know how it wears down your body. But being a catcher is a very special position. As we go back to the game now, 2-2 count. Morley swings on a breaking ball high in the air, left field. Left field is tracking it. Makes a catch for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 1, Noah Kessler. Had a hit in his last at-bat. There's 1 for 3 in this game. Had a hit in the first game as well, and a drag bunt in his very first at-bat. As he swings and fouls it off straight back for strike number 1. Makes the count 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch to Kessler. Swung on for strike number 2. 0-2 count now. And the 0-2 pitch to Kessler incoming. There's a ball up and away. Makes it count 1-2 now. And the pitch. Ball 2. 2-2 count to Noah Kessler. Jarrett Hall working close to 110 pitches now. This will be his 109th. This is ball number 3. Makes it a full count. This will be pitch 110 for Jarrett Hall today. And the pitch from Hall. Swung on. Right center field. Center field is tracking it. Excuse me, left field is tracking it. Calls off center field and makes a catch for the third out of the inning. As the Fighting Squirrels get no runs on no hits, no errors from the Pacers, and no runners left on base. And as we move on to the top of the 8th inning, last 2 innings of play, I want to thank you guys for tuning in to today's broadcast of both games. This is USA South Conference play, the second weekend of it. And I am Brady Good, giving you the play-by-play action here on this beautiful Sunday. Stay tuned, we'll be right back.
Once again, I'd like to remind you the concession stand is open and in business right now. Go down and check them out for your food and drink needs.
Now to the plate for Pacers, number 1, Adam Joseph.
Leading off, number 1, Adam Joseph.
And the pitch from Jenkins. Ball outside on a breaking ball. Makes the count 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch. Another breaking ball. Makes it count 2-0 now. And a 2-0 count from Jenkins. Pitch incoming. Pitch is in there for a strike. Called strike. On Barrow. Excuse me, on Joseph. 2-1 incoming. Foul ball, right side of the field, goes foul. Makes it count 2-2 now. Joseph 0 for 2 in the day. 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Did score a run earlier in the game, though. And the pitch. Ball low. Makes it count full. Full count now to the Pacers' second baseman. Yeah, it's a 3-2 pitch incoming. Swung on, right side of the field, goes out of play. Another foul ball. Joseph staying alive. Still 3-2 here. And the pitch from Jenkins. Ground ball, shortstop Will Ernest. He picks it up on the hop, shuffles his feet, throws it over to Jacob Barber at first base, makes the play for the first out of the inning. And that brings up number 7.
Now batting, Caden French.
Caden French, the center fielder. French 1 for 3 in the day with 3 RBIs. Let's see, Jenkins throws the first pitch, a breaking ball in there for a strike. It was a double in French's first at bat. which brought in, ooh, this ball goes up and into French as he drops backwards to get out of the way. Now French's first at bat was a double down the left field line. Took a nasty hop over Connor Michael's head. They actually cleared the bases for all 3 runs to come across. And the pitch to French. Breaking ball low. Makes it count 2-1 now. And the pitch. Fly ball in the infield. Jacob Barber calling it. First baseman makes the catch for the second out of the inning. As we move on into the top of the order, again for the Pacers. Up to the plate now is number 23, Jacob Hirschberg, 2 for 4 in this game. Had a home run in his third at bat. Hit a double in his first at bat. Pitch to Hirschberg. Line drive, left field. Kelly Hackley running back. And that ball leaves the ballpark. I didn't think it was going. A lot of people didn't think it was going, but that's Jacob Hirschberg's second home run in this game. And he hit the home run in the same exact spot. Just looked like a routine fly ball, line drive type of thing over to Kelly Hackley in left field. It looked like he was tracking it, just
now batting,
cleared the fence.
Earl.
So that makes it now 6-3 Pacers. Up to the plate now is number 50, Justin Earl. As the first pitch is in there, breaking ball for a strike, makes it count 0-1. And a fly ball out of play. Makes it count 0-2 now. And the pitch coming. And there for strike number 3, Jack Jenkins gets Justin Earl watching. Great job after the giving up the home run. So now we enter the bottom of the 8th. With William Peace Pacers 6, Murray Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 3. We'll be back.
Now pitching, number 46, Jacob Boyles.
Pinch hitter now for the Fighting Squirrels.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin, number 31, Miguel Fajardo.
Here's Miguel Fajardo. New pitcher for the Pacers on the mound. Number 46, Jacob Boyle is a sophomore. Right-handed pitcher out of East Bend, North Carolina, Forbush High School. Fajardo getting his first at-bat here. In this game, had an at-bat last game and walked. Ended up being the winning run on first base. The walk-off run that was scored. And the pitch coming is a ball up and away. Fajardo, a native from around the area, from Harrisburg, Virginia, as he comes in to hit for Tyler Smith. As he watches ball number 2 up and in. Final stat line for Jarrett Hall. 7 total innings pitched, 110 pitches, 9 hits, 3 runs, 0 earned runs, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts. Faced 34 batters today. Good outing by the Pacers pitcher. As Miguel Fajardo watches ball 3, makes the count 3-1 now. And the 3-1 offering. Great hard swing from Fajardo. The play makes a count 3-2 now, full count. And the pitch coming. Ball 4. Fajardo walks again. Both of his plate appearances today have been walks, coming in for a pinch hit. And that'll bring up number 20, Connor Michael.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael. Let's put together an inning. Let's go. Take away. Making those strikes.
Connor Michael, 2 hits in this game, 2 for 3. As he watches the first pitch in there for a strike, makes it count 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch coming. Watches the second pitch in there for strike number 2 on the inner half of the plate. Connor Michael finds himself in a little bit of a hole now, being down 0-2. Runner on first base in the bottom of the 8th. And the pitch. Connor Michael swings, fouls it off. Right side of the field. Foul ball. Out of play. Count remains at 0-2 still for Michael at the plate. And pitch coming. Fly ball side of the field. Shallow right. Caught by right fielder Justin Earl for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up number 8, Carter Attard.
Now batting, Carter Attard.
1 down now here in the bottom of the 8th inning. 1 runner on. Go Fajardo reached on a walk to start off the inning. As Carter Attard watches the first pitch for a strike, makes it count 0-1 now. Pitch to Attard. Watches a ball low, makes it count 1-1. Boyle's taking his time on the mound, really tempoing up there. So, pitch incoming to Attard. Swung on. For strike number 2, makes it count 1-2. And the 1-2 offering. Ball 2, evens it up at 2-2. Boyle's still taking his time up there. Definitely has to probably be getting close to the 20-second pitch clock in between pitches, it seems like. And the pitch. Ball 3 makes it count full now to Carter Attard. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Attard's worked his way into a full count, done a good job at it. After starting behind with 2 strikes. And the pitch. Line drive right side of the field, gets through. Carter Attard gets himself a hit over there.
Stop there.
Great at bat by Carter Attard just to keep his hands inside and drive through it on a pitch. That was inside and take it inside out, as that's his second hit of the day.
Now batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
That brings up number 2, Will Ernesty.
Gets on. Barber gets a granny. That'd be fun. 3 outs. The game will be over now.
Ernesty been a little more quiet this game. Has had a couple of hits in both of the prior games in this series. First pitch. Ground ball left side of the field, gets through. Setting for Hardo home as left fielder bobbles it. It throws it second base, try to get Attard. Attard slides back in there safe. And that's an RBI single for Ernesty. That'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber. Barber 3 for 4
23, Jacob Barber
on the day. So far as one of the coaches from William Peace comes on out to go talk to his pitcher.
Nope. Get another noodle.
New pitcher. He pointed the bullpen.
Another noodle.
As we have a new pitcher coming in to face Jacob Barber. Stay tuned, we'll be back.
Now pitching, Walker Dixon.
Now to plate number 23, Jacob Barber.
Just making sure.
Runners on first and second. Carter return on second base. Will Earnesty on first base. Walker Dixon up at the plate on the mound for the Pacers. Swings. First pitch. Ground out to. It is a sit. Oh. Very close play over there at first base, but Barber swings first pitch. He gets jammed. This is a ground ball to third baseman. Picks it up, throws it second. Very close call over there at first base.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley.
Now to the plate, number 29, Kelly Hackley. Pitch from Dixon incoming. Ball up in the zone. Pitch from Hackley. To Hackley. Ball low. Makes the count 2-0 now. As Dixon picks off over first base, trying to catch Jacob Barber sleeping over there. Runners on first and third. Pitch is fouled off with strike number 1. Makes it count 2-1. Dixon, a sophomore, right-handed pitcher out of Hampstead, North Carolina. Pitched in the game yesterday to finish it out. And the 2-1 to Hackley. Ground ball chopped over to third base. Picks it up, throws it across the infield for the third out of the half inning. To bring us to the top of the 9th inning now. Final inning of today's play. And stay tuned, we'll be right on back.
Now pitching for Mary Baldwin, Camden Boswell.
Now to the plate, number 25, Gavin Turner for the Pacers as we start off the top of the 9th inning.
Leading off, Gavin Turner.
And the pitch to Turner. Ball up and in, makes the count 1-0. 1-0 offering. Swung on for strike number 1. Foul ball makes it count 1-1 now. Pitch from Boswell. Off of that, it says he did not go. And it hits him, so Turner is given first base. That'll bring up number 34, Griffin Sandstrom. 0 for 2 on the day with 2 walks. 1 RBI on the day as well. Does have a stolen base also.
Now batting number 34, Griffin Sandstrom.
And the pitch to Sandstrom shows bunt. Foul straight back. Makes it count 0-1. Sandstrom shows bunt again. Ball is low in the zone. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering shows bunt. Up in the zone. Misses for ball number 2.
2-1, isn't it?
2-1 count here in the top of the 9th. No outs. Runner on first. Shows bunt again. Just strike right down the middle.
You don't want a bunt. You ain't know offered that pitch.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
I'd bet. See, if I was coaching, I'd bet.
it's 2-2, Steve.
Well,
Just
Makes it count 2-2.
how many outs is it?
no outs.
Everything went off.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I did
Pitch. Line drive the middle
Oh.
for a base hit. Carter Turner fields in center field. And after showing bunt for 2 pitches, Griffin Sandstrom gets a hit up the middle.
I don't know what happened to the rest of it.
And that'll bring up number 4, Nick Tubolino. As head coach Scott Hearn goes out to talk to Camden Boswell. Number 32, Camden Boswell on the mound for this inning. He caught the first 2 innings. Excuse me, the first 2 games of this series, and now coming into close the game out in the final inning of game number 3. As Nick Tubolino's up at the plate now, runners on first and second. Tubolino 1 for 4 in this game. As he shows bunt, pops it straight up, foul, goes out of play. Makes a count 0-1.
What happened to the score? Inning 10.
So I don't know how that happened either.
As Tubolino shows bunt again, pulls it back,
That's not worth it.
makes it count 1-1.
As long as we get the balls and strikes correct and the outs, I think it's fine.
Tubolino shows bunt again. Puts it down. Good bunt. Picks it up. Throws it on over to first. Lobs it on over there for the first out of the inning. But both runners will advance. And Tubolino's credited with the sac bunt.
Also, if he's right, it's a sack. He does a sacrifice. You don't have to write BU.
Now to the plate is number 53, Aaron Kimball.
That's a pretty sure he's right, SAC.
And mind there would be as he is intentionally walked. Put him on to bring up number 9.
Aaron Kimball intentionally walked. That'll bring Leland Barrow to the plate.
Bring up Leland Barrow to the plate. And the pitch to Barrow. Fouled off, straight back. This pitch is up in the zone for strike 2. Oh, 2 count here. Ground ball to Tyler Moy at second base. Pops up on him, throws it over to second and first, and he's called safe over there.
Well, he did most of the thing, so. Damn.
That'll just be a 4-6 fielder's choice. Very great effort by the middle infield there between Tyler Morley and Will Ernesty.
It's in the 10th.
That's number 1, Adam Joseph.
So yeah, so.
Comes up to the plate now with 2 outs.
One too many times, but it's fine.
First pitch is fouled off. Makes it count 0-1. Pitch from Boswell. Ground ball first base. Pops off of Barber. That'll be an error that gets by, then a throwing error as well.
I'll give that a hit, right? Was it an error at first base?
Be an error on first baseman.
Plus 2.
Make the score 8-4 now.
No.
Off the plate brings number 7, Caden French. It was Adam Joseph who hit that last ball. 2 outs still in the inning. Pitch from Boswell's low. Runners on first and third now as the throw got by Jacob Barber at first and moved the runner running to second. On over to third base. Pitch from Boswell. Fouled off, straight back. Makes it count 1-1. Pitch is fouled off, straight back off the catcher's glove. Makes it count 1-2 now. 2 outs. Still in the inning. Caden French up to the plate. French 1 for 4, 3 RBIs on this game so far today. And the pitch. Ball up in the zone. Makes it a 2-2 count. Pitch from Boswell. Chopper over to Ernesty, picks it up, throws on over second for the out. That'll be a 6-3 put out. As we move now on to the bottom of the 9th inning. William Peace Pacers 8. Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 4. Stay tuned for the bottom of the 9th. Walker Dixon out on the mound for the Pacers for their second inning of work.
Leading off, number 22, Michael Muller.
To the plate now, number 22, Michael Muller. The pitch to Muller. Inside, hits him. Muller will be awarded first base.
Oh, yeah.
That gives Murray Baldwin a base runner. As they look to have a pinch runner in Dalton Hall running for Michael Muller. So Dalton Hall, number 10, running
Pinch
for
running, number 10,
22,
Dalton Hall.
Michael Muller. Tyler Morley up the plate now, number 19. 0 for 4 in this game.
Now batting, Tyler Morley.
And first pitch is a called strike. And the 0-1 to Morley. Ball outside, gets away from catcher Tubolino behind the plate. Makes it ball 1. Makes it count 1-1 now. And on the pass ball, Dalton Hall will move over. Pitch from Dixon. Fly ball, right side of the field. First baseman over there makes the catch. In foul territory for the first out. He was tracking it. And that brings up number 1, Noah Kessler. 1 out now here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, number 1, Noah Kessler.
Kessler 1 for 4 in this game. And the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Makes it count 1-0. Pitch to Kessler. Ball 2. Makes it count 2-0 now. This ball goes up and away. And the 2-0 offering to Kessler. Ball inside. Makes it count 3-0 now. Count to Kessler. Pitch incoming. In there for a called strike. Makes it count 3-1 now. 1 out here in bottom of the first inning. Excuse me, bottom of the 9th inning. Not the first. Complete opposite. That'll be ball 4. Dalton Hall will take off the third base.
You've got to be kidding me.
They get thrown out. Trying to run on the pass ball. That'll be second out of the inning.
What are you thinking?
Kessler will be on the walk, and then I'll bring up number 31. Miguel Fajardo. Pitch in there for a called strike.
Miguel Fajardo, the batter.
Fajardo came in at the end of the game for Tyler Smith, walked in his last at bat and scored a run. And the pitch to Fajardo. Inside. Oh, it jumps out of the way. Makes it count 1-1 now. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 9th inning. And the pitch. Fajardo swings for strike number 2. Makes it count 1-2 now. Fajardo steps in on that left side. Swings, fouls it off. Count remains at 1-2 still. And the 1-2 to Fajardo. Up in the zone. Ball number 2. Ball pops out of Tubolino's glove behind the plate, but stays with it. Kessler stays at first. And the pitch to Fajardo. Line drive, right center field. Great swing.
Good looking swing.
Yeah.
Good swing by Miguel Fajardo there. As he'll be on with the single. Moves Noah Kessler over to second base.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
That'll bring up number 20, Connor Michael, third baseman. And the pitch, ball outside, makes it count 1-0. Michael sees a ball up and in. 2-0 to third baseman. Noah Kessler on second, Miguel Fajardo on first. And the pitch coming. Ball inside, makes it count 3-0 now.
You can get thrown under third, you're right. 7 innings.
3-0 count here to Michael.
Oh.
As it hits him right in the back. Loads the bases now to bring up back to the top of the order. Carter Attard up at the plate. And the Pacers will be bringing in a new pitcher. We'll be back. Now to plate number 8, Carter Attard with bases loaded here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Carter Attard, the batter.
2 outs here in the bottom of the 9th. And the pitch to Attard. There's a ball away. Makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0. Ball high. Makes it count 2-0 now. And the pitch. In there for a called strike. Next count 2-1 here. And the offering to Attard incoming. Ball 3 makes it count 3-1 now. The new pitcher on the mound for the Pacers, Ethan Maldezis. He gets grabbed up the middle. Good play by shortstop to grab it. A diving play up the middle to end the game. And that'll finish up this series for the William Peace Pacers and the Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels. Final score, William Peace Pacers 8, Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 4.
Supporting Division III baseball. Please drive home safely.
Thank you for tuning in today and this weekend as the Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels play Roanoke College on Wednesday at 4 o'clock here at home. And then Methodist next weekend at home as well. 2 games on Saturday, 1 game on Sunday. And again, thank you for tuning in. My name is Brady Good. It's been a great weekend of baseball. Have a great rest of your week.